in Jamaica.
Oh, because you know why they fight in Jamaica? Because Jamaica a boom. Jamaica a boom land we love. Thank
Did
you
you
for the
find it?
artwork. No,
Did you
boy.
find it?
My MI5 them go and search and find it.
Huh?
They're not some first one country. But answer one question. Do you think how far
Like I said to other members, I don't know nothing about Jayden Smith, and all that we do have are what the word speculation. There's no facts to it. We already know that it could be the family, could be the community, could be anything. There is no fact, and I'm not gonna spend hours debating on who wrong and who could I do it. And that's
all right. For you not Jayden, this a live and not your live.
Not that I'm not into Jayden.
Me tell you say not Jayden live. This a live as Jayden live. So if you don't know about Jayden live, you have to catch the next train.
I agree. But like I said, it's not that I don't agree in Jayden are concerned, but I'm just me. I'm not gonna plea on allegation. That's why I don't come in the live. I just stay outside.
Okay. So where are you now?
I am here that's what I said. I'm coming up here for a minute to say that I miss one thing. Please can it return at least one day of the week?
Everybody in the comments say boo. Everybody in the comments boo.
But keep on searching for Jayden. Justice for Jayden. I do believe. Yes?
We don't want that fire. Everybody in the comment boo.
You 69 people in your comments. In your 76.
Boo.
Spice, can I ask you a question, Spice?
Boo.
Yes, Jasmine.
So all what Mr. T said and what the family said, you don't think they are guilty?
I feel that, me personally, I feel that if I had to pick somebody out of the whole world to be charged for his disappearance, I will pick that lovely lady with her kid with a broken leg, because her statement and her response even immediately is not
adding up.
It don't make no sense.
No, it don't. There's a bunch of red flags.
I know. Just for an example, I was giving birth and I leave my daughter with my sister, and her daughter was playing water war, and them take out the whole of them take out 7 cases of Costco bottle of water and flood out the whole sitting room while she was sleeping. Out of anger because the TV and our new 500-pound stereo catch water in it and everything. Out of anger, she grabbed my daughter. Now my daughter have a thing where she put her hands into the neck bits, and she, out of anger, she grabbed my daughter and scarred. Till this day, my daughter is now 13? That scar is around her neck. I never apologized. I never paid for anything, and I never showed no concern because, again, I was giving birth, and that pull that she pulled could have killed my daughter.
Sure.
And that she was supposed to babysit my child, and they were playing with water and electric, could have electrocuted my daughter, but no one thought of that. Now, the family did have a division for a whole year because I don't pay.
You know about
clear
TikTok.
example.
You know, I may have not. You know about TikTok, so why I use them there? They rank everywhere there. You know,
a clear example, yes. A clear example from that story. Angers does happen in heated. We get angry in a heated moment. A lot of us do hit our child in a heated moment. I would have feel better if she had come out and said, my son, me fear the man came in the army, and out of anger, me hit him fall and him hit him head and something happened. So for me to drag out all of this, I find it's a waste of time. Somebody, community justice, and I've always spoke about it, need to speak up. I know a lot of people there in the past for wrong thing, but I swear God, community justice used to work compared to all of this one I do and all of the police car. The police also was useless. They only searched the home, they didn't search the community. And I find, again, clear reason why I can't deal with the local police them. The community is what we need. We need a strong, united community.
But the
And
community seems like they're afraid of them because they're not saying nothing and they're not doing nothing.
well, you have people like the principal and all these different people who are high level working class that are in
Correct.
position. Who am I to go and move? And Jamaican has been a community that fall underneath fear because one man a earn a thing and he may have a connection, so they don't talk, they hold back. But they seems to forget that when we unite, we are stronger. And
Correct.
again, a next reason why I pray Tiger to keep this going and don't drop it, because people going to join and people going to stand up. Some form of justice is going to come not only for Jayden, but for many other children that are going missing, just like that. Okay,
The
that's my.
the reason why I blame the principal too. He know too much. Are you watching this kid so much? Are you watching him eat? You watching him do everything? He's just so involved in Jayden got survival skill. Jayden eat more than enough that day. Somebody saw Jayden and come and why they going to him? Why they don't go to the police?
Listen, I'm in the UK and my child is a very specific eater. They would not be able to tell me if my child eat food every day of the week.
Correct.
Right? And I can tell you from staying at home, because I know what they're putting on the menu, I can tell you only on Fridays or Tuesdays my child will eat, and that is because chips is on the menu on those days. Every other day, he ain't eating, and that's why I provide meal. But they did not notice that. So, and this is a UK school that is very effective. Them email and communicate with you more than anything. So we are now talking about a Jamaican school, which they are so low in so many facilities. They have eyes on one little champion boy. That just makes that raises
No
loads
sense.
more flag, loads more flag. So
Yeah.
again, we already know these things, but the issue that I find on TikTok, I like I said, I want to highlight. I do praise what Tiger is doing, but again, sitting down and talking about the problem not helping no farmer Jamaican children. Let's do something. So when you not finish kumbaya, you not call spice when you not ready for do something. Adapt me the pan. The doing the action bit. Cause the talking about it, me hear it enough. We complain, say the government now do this. We hear it enough. Let's do something. That me
But
the
I'm
pan.
in the state. I can't. We like most of the people on the
Well,
panel.
84 people, and you tell me so that 84 people, everybody they are firing, so?
Now, what I'm
Come on,
saying,
man, let's do
majority of the
something.
people on the live is like who's abroad. Okay, the people on the ground are so scared, even the neighbors, and they're not saying anything.
Well, on the Jasmine. May ask Brilliant Man Spice, what you suggest we do? Because we're ready for the doing. We just want somebody to lead out the doing.
It sounds evil, but the evidence is stuck up like
So
pipe. If it was your child,
so what you suggest? If you go borrow them,
and you left your precious, anybody who is here who know about Tiger and him precious child, if she did there Jamaica and him hear that, him would have got and him see all of them evidence here, that the woman that wouldn't even reach America. That the woman that would have been, he would have been 6 feet under. That's what
I can't encourage the people them to go borrow Jayden for and 2 years or so.
Listen, Bella, I'm so sorry I might sound aggressive, but I am so pro community justice. I am so pro at it.
I feel like they need jungle justice.
All right, jungle justice. That's the word. I am so it. I am ready for it to come back.
Me too.
Don't get me wrong. Before in the past, because remember, say Sherlock McGraw and Jungle Justice did they get rid of a lot of people, right? But it ain't that bad. Our pitney wasn't running around like how they are running around in the street. You can't walk the street of Jamaica anymore because a 15-year-old might put a gun to your head.
Yeah.
You understand? You cannot be free. One time, Mobile, you can be okay being a tourist, a black tourist. No, you can't even be okay being a white nor a black one. Come on. Why? You can come. Me as a tourist can go to Sherlock. But if it's there's no safety in Jamaica anymore. So the government need their work. So go back to jungle justice. I'm sorry.
Yep, that's how I feel. Jungle justice.
Say you have better judgment than this,
Put your-
guys. Come here, make me hear reason. Because I understand one thing where you up here start chat say right now. You say with all of the evidence a pile up against the family them, a jungle justice time now. But when me ask is where's the evidence, Spice? Because me not think say police them are gonna have no evidence of these people the child and still have them a walk around and a cook food every day. So me
Come
want to
on,
know what the
Bella,
evidence
you're really
you
going.
have where you see.
Bella, you're really going to rely on the sources
One simple
of.
question in the Spice. Where is the okay? Put the police them aside. Me want to go do jungle justice. No, you're willing to take a plane. No, give me the evidence where you have.
It's just very.
You know, you say a whole heap of evidence pile up against them, you know. So me ask
but
for the
come on
evidence.
now.
Me want to go jungle justice. No. I mean, I go take nobody
It is
life
period,
and
jungle
analyze
justice. I
nobody
left my child with you,
innocently.
Bella.
So me want
Bella,
to know.
summer I'll come and
Yeah.
I'm gonna send my two pitney them come give to you. And if you are responsible for them, if they break a hand or leg, it's understandable.
Yes, you're strange.
It's understandable.
You're
But if
strange.
them go
But answer
missing,
one
you
question.
have to answer to me. Me
You're
need
strange
details.
Spice. Okay, your child got missing. Give me the evidence you have said these people did something to this child. Give it to me and I'll
My
go do the
biggest
jungle
evidence
justice.
that I
No,
left
them
you
are
in
them are
responsibility of my child, my good child.
Lord, Spice, yeah, backtrack with me. Okay, we agree, so sitting up to baby, whatever. But you say evidence pile up against these people, and I'm asking you, give me the evidence. No, me a go down there. No, with the evidence where you have me a line up two people, and we are going jungle justice right now. But me need evidence, because I know I'm gonna do nothing and then regret it. So give me the evidence where you have, and the one where you see,
the stories for every single family member who they are firing, who they are yard does not add up. It doesn't add up. It seems like a lot of covering is happening.
Spice, me not understand one thing. We not get up attacks every day, you know. Me, no son have evidence, and me not see it. Me want see it because you come up here and talk about jungle justice, which me no mind. Me not doubt you, but we want perfect evidence. We say yes, and them and then deserve jungle justice. Me ask if you just show me it, give it to me. Where they?
If me I listen to myself, I'm listening to myself. What I'm saying, the story don't add up. The story does not make sense, so we need to find out more. The local authorities.
It's a story why you would have go give them jungle justice.
The police not doing anything to bring to justice. That's how I see it.
Bella.
Spice.
Bella.
Who for store? Remember, me say a me your reason, you know. Who for store no add up? Highlight it to me, make we go down the road. Me kind of tired of this.
First of all, me see this woman here, the daughter of the woman where I babysit. She's just controlling everything. Who have not been there. What I know so far, she has been controlling and dictating everything. For the person who is responsible for the child is not even able to say a. She's dictating, and it just feels very hard why she's the one who's in control, dictating it.
Me still confused to where you try to say. I miss don't there so who Steve a pitbull. You just sit on one side, me soon come to you. You know spicy. Me still not understand what you say. She dictate everything, so all that makes you guilty. Me still not understand what the evidence there. The evidence me I look for. Come back again.
Yeah, but you don't only you look at the behavior of a person to see to question.
Okay, so why behavior? Tell me, highlight it to me. Where you say them people are unalive, they take Jayden life. Give me still
I
not get the
wouldn't say
behavior.
they
Why
take
behavior?
Jaden life, but something has happened to Jaden. I do not know.
So where you go jungle justice with now? For what?
Because somebody knows something. The community can find information. Jungle justice doesn't mean that you go and you get rid of it. It means you can go and get questions. As a community, we can go
In
and
Jamaica?
demand for these
The jungle
questions.
justice when me know about in Jamaica, if you catch somebody and broke them up or you analyze them or
To
something, me don't know about
demand.
jungle
It
justice where
doesn't
you can
must
ask
be.
people
It's to
question.
demand
So
for
can I ask a
questions.
question then?
No, me confused now. Now if you go come, we are
Can
straighten up
I
this
ask you a
thing because
question, Bella?
you
Bella.
say what well I
But you
understand
not
man. Too
answer,
much
so
on
me
ask
want
question.
answer you, because I want to ask you a
I same thing
question.
how you do with family now. Nothing can get up. Me want clear with Spicy because Spicy argument chunk. Tiger ask her what she believe a fair opinion fine. You feel like jungle justice. So me ask you, can you make a strong statement? The amount of evidence, you're saying no evidence we pack up against them and me ask you what is the evidence? And you still can't give me a good answer. You go around me, so there is none.
So you don't think there's no
What
evidence,
evidence?
Nida? You don't think there's no
Where is
evidence?
it, Chanda?
What is
So
it that
give
you
it
are,
to me,
hold
the
on, what is
Chanda.
it that you're looking, now me ask you a question now, can you ask Spicy and Spicy can, so let me ask you a question. What evidence you wouldn't call for said them people are guilty? Since the evidence that what we say
There
we
is no
have is not
evidence that a
sufficient for
nonsense
you,
you can ask me,
you don't
Chanda.
find that
Nonsense you
there's, I'm
ask me.
asking you a question, you don't find that there's no evidence at all to find these people suspect or guilty of this boy being missing.
Me not seen, I mean yet to see any.
So the fact that,
Me ask you to
hold on,
show
for
me
the
because
fact
I
that, so I'm asking
see.
you this question now, because I want you to tell me if these are
Me
not
answer you.
discrepancies. So that's where we go down the line.
Answer you.
When the mother say she left the hospital 7 o'clock and the daughter come say no, the mother left the hospital after 8. That's not a discrepancy. That's just
So
one rest
Chanda,
of
that is that
them.
evidence say that then do Jayden something?
No, I never said that. I'm pointing out the
Okay. But
discrepancies.
that me ask
So
you.
when, hold on, so when you total the amount of discrepancies that these people have, these no cause no farmer concern for you for say them people are something alright, because guess what we have? What we know is a fact that a little boy was injured. And what is another fact is another boy from that same household went missing in less than 24 hours. And you know what is another fact? That same family members come forward to the public and none of them story add up. It's bare twist up and allegations and up down turn. So
I'm
now,
not
with
gonna do
all
this
of this
with
that
y'all
is
today.
happening, this is
I'm
why the
not
whole...
doing this with y'all today. Me ask one
No,
plain
and
question
you
and
will not go do it
me
with
want
today
for that.
because you always
Me not
come
gonna do that
to
with
the
all
family
today.
defense,
Shanda,
and when
I'm
we
not
come with
doing
don't
that
make
with you
no
today.
sense. But me I ask you
I'm not
because you
doing
the
that,
pan spicy
Shanda.
back a while ago. The girl said
Shanda,
this is
me
fair
yeah,
opinion.
and then you
So
just
me now
come
I
and I
ask
butt in and
you.
I ask me
Because the
one
girl cannot
foolishness
answer
again.
you, so that's why me come now and I ask
It's
me
because there is
question.
none. Because
Wait,
there is
Bella,
none, Shanda. She
And
Bella,
me
cannot
just said
Bella,
to you,
Shanda,
Bella.
calm
You
down
guys
now.
all shouting.
No,
Why
me calm and me
She
calm, me
cannot,
very
Bella.
Shanda,
calm.
she
I to my
cannot
voice
answer me
false.
because there is none. There
That
is
is in
no
your
evidence towards
eyes.
this
That
family.
is in your eyes.
There is none.
And this
Because
is
if
why
there
I
was
am
an evidence, she would
asking
have tell
you.
me point blank. Say, Bella, this is the reason why they would have get jungle
Bella,
justice.
let me
She
tell you
cannot
this.
point none because
Let me
there
tell
is
you this.
none.
Okay, Bella, if there's no evidence, why would the police search their household a total of 4 times? What I tell you, there is
Shanda.
evidence, Bella, but the
Procedure.
police just don't
It's a
have
procedure.
sufficient evidence. So those say there's no
Shanda,
evidence. They
there's
just
no
don't have
evidence here.
sufficient evidence. They just don't have sufficient, but there's
Shanda, that's a
evidence.
procedure. Shanda, when you ask
To
questions,
search
you
somebody
have to
else 4
answer.
times?
That's a procedure.
No, okay, let me
That
ask you.
is
All
a
right, come here, Bella. Bella, me
procedure.
go down the road, Bella. Bella, let me ask you
It's
this.
a
Outside, let me
procedure.
ask you this.
Well, I know if you
Bella.
already mentioned about the police. Let me
Forget
answer about
about
the
the
police.
dog,
No,
then.
not turn me in a family
Bella,
them,
forget
please.
about the dogs.
Not
Let
tell
me
me,
ask you this.
Shanda, not turn me in a family them. Not turn me in a
No,
them.
forget about that, but I'm asking you
Use
this
question and
now.
answer question.
Let me ask you a question,
Ask about the
Bella.
police then.
So listen,
Bella,
They
you
are
told me
going
the
to
other day,
you
hold
answer
on.
one at a time, Shonda.
Let me
One
ask.
question
No.
first. No,
Let me
ask
ask you
me
the
no more
question and I go
question.
down. Me ask you one question
No,
and
me
then
no
me go
want hear
down.
it. Me no want hear it.
Oh, why
Me
you
no
don't want
hear
it? But you're just
You
strong
can't
and
ask me
spicy
two
back.
questions.
You're just,
Why
but
you
you
ask me
ask
two
spicy
questions
so
one
many
time?
questions.
Me not ask spicy so many
I'ma
questions.
just
Me
want
ask
to ask
spicy
you
one question.
I have one good question
Where
I'm
is
going
the
to ask you.
evidence?
Can I
That's
ask you
all me
one good
ask
question?
spicy.
Can I ask you one good
No,
question?
no. Let me
You
answer
refuse to
one
ask.
first.
Tiger,
No,
ask her the question here for
no.
me, because maybe she take it
Me no
from
want
you.
hear.
Ask her,
Me no
Tiger,
want hear, Shonda.
why the
I
police
don't
them
want
have
hear.
not
okay, well, we want
updated
to hear. We want to
its
hear.
location.
I
This is
want
what
to
we want
hear.
the defenders of Jayden family to answer. Why hasn't the police them updated the last seen location of Jayden? Because when you go on their site, it is showing that he was last seen at his household. Now, if you, the family, go and report that this child is missing and he went to school that day and unusona have footage of him in a mega mart after him left school at 3 something or 2 4 or whatever, why the police them would go up on them page and say he missing from home, last seen from home, and not Megamart? Why? Isn't it a chance where the police could and things that look about even return home then, Miss Bella?
Exactly.
When they keep on a run, come to the defense of
And
these people.
yeah, she gonna say exactly. You see, same thing what me I
But
tell
it's
you
the
about.
truth.
When is a set a mix up. When just
No,
mix up the people and
you,
for
Bella,
them.
you
So
and the
no
rest
feel
of
listen.
people them will
And
love
listen with
come.
understanding.
Y'all are distractions, Bella.
Listen with understanding. Okay, you ask me a question, now me answer. Bullshit, you just chat look a while. Straight bullshit. Because number one, with the searching situation, they have to. You know why? Because you see when I call the police them every minute and I say, this are they in a pit, that they did, so that they did. So they have to do a search. They have to do
Okay.
it. You understand? So that is a must. Right? That have to put the searching story one side. No, we're not talk about with dog and all of that. That happened from day one.
Never
From the
tell you about a
moment
dog,
the
you know.
child go missing.
I told you that they
have to do
searched
that.
them house 4 times. I told you that they
have
searched
to.
their house 4 times.
They have to
They
because
have to
people
search
keep
for them
calling
house
and
4
saying
times.
this and that. They have
Okay,
to
all right.
follow up
Never take
lead
that.
Shonda.
Never take that. You said that is a procedure, but answer another question. Why haven't they updated it? Because them not search Mega Mart door 4
Update
times.
what?
They
What
haven't
they have to
searched Mega
update?
Mart 4 times door. They haven't searched Mega
What they
Mart
have to
4
update?
times door. They haven't searched Liquor Caesar 4 times door. Right?
Because they already there is camera footage of those places. Why would they search a billion times?
But
They
camera
already get a
footage, I
camera
mean, say, but
footage.
you know, say camera footage can't.
Already did.
Camera footage cannot show all the area though, or everywhere.
Why
Don't
they
it?
search Megamart 10 times and they already
So
get a
why them
camera
gonna
footage
search the
and say,
people
all
them
right,
yard
this
10
is
times if you have footage that the little boy wasn't at home? If them have footage say he was there.
That happened before Megamart. Why not twist up the people and time? Go and
Listen
look
to
at
what
the
me I
time then
say.
when that
Listen to what
happened.
I'm saying. So
The
why not
searching
update it?
happened
All right.
before they
Why not
saw the
update the
video
okay?
at
Why not
Megamart.
update the website then? Because if then you go and use to say him did a
None
lie.
of that then do and tell and say last package was freaking damn seen at Megamart.
You police come say that?
You see say last
No
seen
police no come say that. The family
Shonda,
say
I'm
that.
asking you now. Where Shonda, you not give nobody a shot. Where
I'm
you
done.
get this information that the last scene of Jayden was at his home? That is impossible.
It is on their website. You can go and look it up. Where you have the missing people and when you see
Shonda?
where you call the site there the JDF or whatever where they have the missing children. Trust me, last seen at home, not Mega Mart, not Little Caesar, and it hasn't been updated.
Same thing me even asked Tiger. You remember the statement there because it there something. If they write us as we speak pan Tiger background. See the last scene at home. I said to Tiger say, all them fi put at home when Jayden left front never go home.
Okay, so that's why we are asking you this.
That not TV police look thinking people and we are writing missing people sitting.
Oh, so these people don't work with them. So why hasn't
the head and not to
correct this?
The madness that you attack them so.
No, you attack madness, Bella. You is the one that attack madness. That is minor.
They not study
okay.
that.
That is not minor. That is misleading. That is not minor. That is what you call misleading. No, if you have an ongoing investigation,
Tiger, you remember me say
that
to you,
is
Tiger?
crucial information. So that is not minor. That is crucial
Tiger, you remember
information in
one
an
day I'm over
investigation
here,
of a
Tiger,
missing
and well,
child.
Shanda, you remember one day I'm over here, Tiger, me I said to you, say, cause see when me I look at your background, look at they right there as we speak right now, right? And me say, Tiger, you remember? And me say, Tiger, all them put up say Jayden last seen from home, when I not home. And I think I did give me an explanation to it, you know, and say probably at them and type in whatever, probably do that or whatever. Because me did argue with you, remember me did ask about it? And I said, why them put Jayden was last seen at home?
All
When
right,
the
remember
last
ask
seen
her
at
this,
Jayden go
Bella.
school
Remember ask
and
her
then
this, Bella. Bella, remember ask her this. If a child go missing, right, and then put it up on the website, said this child was missing and last seen such and such. If that child is now recovered or returned home, they don't go back and update it and say the child is no longer missing or take the child off. They don't do that.
I think that is their problem. That I feel them lack
No,
of
this is what we, the
seriousness
people, we
and
call
efficiency.
discrepancies, and we cannot answer for the police because we
That
do
is
not
lack
know
of
why.
efficiency. That is lack of efficiency. It can be.
But you
They
can
just
blame
don't get
police.
to that
You
part
cannot
yet.
blame the people them who
That they
actually
can't
did
win.
it. You can blame everybody else around
It,
these people and see who I tell lie, but una can't sit say them people I tell lie. All the lies what them tell. Una never yet come out and say like una try to justify or
yeah, but
make
me
an
tell you
excuse
to
as to
find
say
out the
why this,
lie where them
why
a
that.
tell like
I
they
just
not
told
find
you
it out.
why the mother says she left the hospital 7 o'clock and the daughter come and said no, my mother left after 8. Why is it
Okay,
even
so
if
what
you left
7
after
and 8 have to
8?
do what big difference,
Okay, so
Shonda? What
let me
big
tell you what
difference
is the
with
big
that?
difference. You want me to tell you what is
Oh
the big
shit,
difference?
why?
Do you want me to tell you what is the big difference?
Me no want hear. That's
No,
what to God. Me no
oh,
want hear.
Adam, I realize because me I try to open up your eyes to make you see what is why all of we gather right here so I don't pan the family them, but you know don't want to hear the truth.
There's
Because
no
they can
truth to
point
that.
out and say this and this is lie. So tell me if this is okay. So tell me so this is a lie. Then when me I gotta ask you. Now, if two persons something happened to Jayden and Zaire, right? These are the two key person. If the little boy foot, whatever happened to little boy foot, and the mother they are hospital from the Thursday into the Friday, whole day you haven't seen Jayden, right? You told Demar, you told the father to bring back Demar to the hospital, even though Demar was there with you at the hospital where you had chances to use the bathroom. You told him to bring him home, get him ready, and bring him come back at the hospital so you can use the bathroom. Fine, whichever reason she have for that, I'm just saying, no, cool. No, you're there at the hospital the entire day. Your daughter comes 7 o'clock, right? And you know, say Jayden the one by himself. None of us still not check on him for see if him even reach home safe. None of you know. And all I know they at the hospital I ring up Jayden name the whole day. You can't tell me so they wasn't talking about him. Because him and the little boy something happened about. So the doctor them and everybody are gonna come and ask what happened. Even the doctor gonna come at the hospital and she must ask where Jayden there. And yet still nobody called Jayden to see if Jayden is okay, is at home, nothing. And with that said, your daughter come for relief and you still never leave. You waited another hour before you leave. And even after you leave, you stop again. We are telling me,
So what the big
Bella.
deal? What the big deal? So what
So
what
nothing wrong with
evidence for
that.
that to then do something? What
Nothing
wrong with
wrong with
that?
that. Bella, come on, man.
What?
Come on. Because
What wrong with that,
you can
Shonda?
find
And me did,
discrepancy and
and
say,
if me did
okay,
listen clear, if I was listening clear, I hear when the woman said they call Jayden phone. Till the little boy said, no, call him
when was
straight, call
this,
him
Bella?
from WhatsApp.
When was this? When was this?
There's
When
the point
was
you
this?
just give a whole statement and say
When
then
was
don't call
this?
him and remember clearly
I
the
never
woman said
told you
she
that
beat
them never, okay, them
So,
never
hold
called
on
the
Shonda.
little
now.
boy
So,
And
hold
until
on
she
there.
was
Hold
in.
on there.
When she was going
Hold
to
on
buy the
there.
just
chicken,
Hold
she
on.
called
Shonda.
him. When she was
Hold
going to
on.
buy the chicken, she called him.
That's after
That's an
8.
hour
Okay,
and a
and the
half
point
That's
is
after.
6 hours. So
Charlie.
you're
That's
telling
an
me, hold
hour
on
and a
there,
half
Shonda.
after she leave
Hold
the
on.
hospital.
Hold
Come
on. Hold
on.
on.
Okay,
Hold
okay,
on.
and
Hold on.
that make them
So,
one big and alive.
so what you trying to tell me, say?
Hey.
From 3:30, from 2:30 to
Hey.
8 o'clock, you don't find no problem with that for a woman will say
No.
That them don't go out and left nobody.
Yes, it's so
And I
sad.
have a next thing I want to ask everybody as well. Let me ask you this question. As any ask themselves the question that every time them talk about Damar never see and never happen for them when nothing there. Where is Damar Mateo goat? Where is Damar in the hospital? Where is Damar in the shop? You notice them never put Damar and Jayden together at no point. I mean alone say that. Tell me one time apart from when them are sleeping in a car. I never see Damar and in the whole of what happened. And if that's not looking at alibi for Damar, tell me what is. That is an alibi. Them a look right there for Damar.
That's not no alibi. That's not no alibi. If you pin never there on him, where you want him to do? Saying did there on him?
Okay, so Damar, what on there now? What on there? Remember, no, Damar never there in the car. I had temper. Let me show you something. Damar wasn't there. Damar was not there. I'm going to play something from Damar, and he wasn't there. So explain this to me. Why you explain this out to me? Explain this to me. Hold on. Because you're going to tell me, say, I know, alibi them a look, and you tell me, say, Damar wasn't there. So, where them say if he wasn't there? So explain this I want to out to me then. Wait. While up a tree. While up a tree. Because I see thing is this. When it comes to the family, and it's fine, it's okay. We can't see nothing wrong with it, but we see them as some pagan. We see them, because right now, if they ever give me the country for run for one day, every one of them have to pack up themselves and go in a prison. You know, everybody know that already. Every single one of them have to pack up and go in a prison.
Yeah, but remember, you have to prison people with evidence. You can't go court with yourself.
In this case, we all met. In this case, we all met them evidence. Me we met them evidence.
And that you not do. I make you not make them.
Mr. kill him and then Melissa wash for the bone. Miss it. From England.
Who was that? Spicy. Why you keep using that word?
You see our life take, whatever the code is. I have a TikTok here a while. Missier, I mean, all the evidence feet. When I'm not ready, jungle justice.
No, because I got play something.
You still yet to show me evidence. When you come and use big strong word about evidence, video, I know you can't show me evidence.
Alright, so first before
that is missing, and also the mother of the missing boy is here with that area.
So this is the time when none of we don't know what's going on, you know. None of we don't know what's going on. None of we don't know what's going on. But yet still not gonna tell we say, why made her hurt me so? Yo, what me get edited? That is just. Why me can't find the Damar one? I will take off the Damar one off of my
Stop
phone.
now, yeah. Come on, please. You're spamming the live. Stop doing that.
Self-love.
Please try the evidence. Where there? You did have none?
Yes, sir.
No.
You don't sleep.
No evidence.
No,
That's why I'm not keep up with people in story if you make it before.
I'm riding dirty.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find it. What me there for a while?
Oh, Tam.
You didn't look for the Damar speech.
Oh, yeah. Cause that the part
50 of them voice note there. Me still not get where you try to show me. Because I not see nothing.
you said Damar wasn't there. You just said Damar was not there. So I got more ask more and play something with it because
When
you
I
see
said
Damar-
that to you, was not there with what? Oh, yeah. When you asked me, say, oh, them are never there with Jayden there.
No, you said
that's
they
sister,
never
you did
placed
that,
it
sister?
nowhere with Damar. That's not what you said, Bella.
Yeah. And you said, well, the boy never did
You
it.
don't
So,
hear that? Where am I
so-
going to to me?
pardon?
So where you going to do now? Where you going to do?
So I got play. You say I never did it. I'm going to play because the mother and the auntie don't know what happened to the little baby. And them are know. But they said them he never did it. And me I tell you say there's no record of him placed next to the baby. So how we know these things?
But you know what, Bella? And I'm not pointing the finger on anyone, right? But you know what? Let me tell you something. If it was you and that shit happened to you, all of them evidence are the people in my evidence point pan you go say them. You're not gonna say, oh, this, that, no evidence of what they and this and that. They're my first person you go
I have listen, Nadine, I have no self-love. I have no problem with anybody saying there's evidence. My problem is where is it?
No, but I'm saying if it was you and you're sitting to your pitney right after sitting to the next door neighbor, what you gonna say? And them storing add up and all of these things. Me not point a finger until me see whatever come out, But me just ask you if it happened to you, what would you do? Wouldn't you be saying this is what happened?
Nadine,
Or you gonna just sit down and say I wait for evidence? Look at this asshole.
Nadine,
Huh?
if I'm going to do what these people is doing right now, I would be speculating. Nobody know what happened
But
to
that's not what
Jayden.
I asked you.
Everybody is speculating. But Nadine, I am not in the position. I don't know what I would do. When the time comes, we will think. People think different in the moment.
I know that when when you're in the situation, you think differently.
Right.
And that may I
What
try
I'm
to tell
saying,
you,
I
cause
don't
you
have a
that
problem come over upon you guys' side, Me not no
bitch, get the fuck
problem.
out of the
But
way.
me need the
See me
evidence you
coming.
wanna talk, but wanna affiliate out for me, cause me not seeing it. Me not seeing this big thing wanna say. The family guilty because who said then go left hospital 7, who left 8.
Guys,
Me no know whether
can
that's
I
the
give
brother
my
or
2 cents?
missing after.
Yeah.
Go ahead, God.
Good morning, everyone. All right, so I've been following this situation. I live overseas, and I've been following this situation. I wasn't following it, but then I'm like, listen, let me just follow this situation because it's a little boy, and it just touched my soul. Like seriously, like why would somebody want to hurt a little boy? And it just weird to me how all of a sudden with what happened, Jayden just went missing. If that is not like evidence to you people, I don't know what is. But anyways, let me give you my 2 cents. I have a client, I do hair, and I have a client last week. She's a cop, right? And she was sharing with me. I never share this situation I never tell her the story. And I was saying to her, she was telling me about her family, and she has one kid, right? And she said she left her son with her sister. Listen, if this is not like, I'm shaking telling you the story. She said she left her son with her sister, and the only person where she trusts with her son is her sister. She came and she picked up our son, and our son was asleep. And then when she went home, she realized that the little baby was in pain. Mind you, when she was there, the sister said to her that playing and probably hurt his leg or something like that. And she said when she checked it out, the baby broke his feet, his leg. And I'm like, oh my God, if this Astoria is not like the same situation, someone make her talk. And she said that she was so upset, the way she upset, only God knows the thoughts that were going in her head, what she could have done to her sister. And then I said, all right then, I start shit because I'm like, listen, I have a situation, I'm gonna explain the situation to her. But the Jayden situation, similar situation, nobody can tell me nothing, similar situation. I'm gonna ask her, what would you think? Who would you think would hurt this little boy? She not gonna tell me who she think, but just by how she look at me know who she think do away with this little boy. You know what I'm saying? Because as a mother, you're hurt. Your child got hurt. And everybody I talk about evidence. The only person that was in that saw Jayden the last was the family. Them can't get off the hook. Just like that. Because them come and tell some little crazy story about this and that and whatnot. This is not how you care for somebody that you love. You don't do stuff like this to your child. This is a little baby. 2 person got hurt. At the end of the day, we don't know what happened to Jayden. We don't know what happened to Jayden, but we can't let the family off the hook because they were the last persons in connection with this little boy. All of the footage and everything what I talk about is for distract you. Is to distract you people. That's all I have to say because I follow the story. I even had dreams about Jayden. Honestly. So like, I not blame the family, but they're not off the hook. And I just go to my 2 cents in regards to what my client said to me, and that was just validation for me because she said only God could have come down and tell me right now what the kind of thoughts that went through her head when she said I break her little son foot break, and her sister never tell her until after she found out. Because she knew what would have happened at the time when she come pick up her son. She get enough time to think. That lady got enough time to think. So that just tell me a whole lot that I need to know about this story. That's all I have to say.
You're saying when she pick up her baby and went home, she realized that her baby foot broke?
Yes.
Wow.
And our sister our sister only told her at the time when she picked up the baby, said the baby get hurt. Him probably hurt him foot and that was it. She never tell him said the baby had a broken bone.
So do you guys ever find out, did the sister know that the baby foot was broken?
Yes, it's after she called the night. She said she called the sister the same night and the sister tell her, I said, yes, the baby foot probably got broken. And she said she leave work, she have the baby there, she could have called the hospital and called everywhere or whatever, carry the baby wherever the baby need to go. She wait till she come off her work and it's her own family member do this, our sister. So that was just validation for me because when I look past synchronicities and things where I lead up to this story, just don't get the family off the hook. Them need to be in question. Whole heap of question. Them no need to let off the hook. Nobody else is them need to get questioning. Nobody else. Now the people them are mega mad. Now the people them wherever them want to say, you know, them just want to scatter on the mind and make them think otherwise and get the shit off of them. But they shouldn't be off the hook and it's so crazy. Yeah, you need evidence, but like I think the evidence is there. Right in our face.
Exactly how I feel. The family problem with this, I know, because all the time when we do this thing and everybody come over here with them sad story and I try to make the people them story for them own. The first thing you said just now when it makes sense to me is the fact that the child last seen from family member. Bullshit! If it go to school, the last person I see my whosoever and a mega man if the video is true. Right? We shall everybody
Girl,
run with the mega man.
you're not making any sense. But anyways, take me down off. I'm gonna come down. All right? Because you can't have conversation with somebody with scream because once you start screaming, you just know you're just right. You know, you're wrong. Anyways, host, have a good day. Can you take me down, please? Nobody now come on with no such story and nothing like that. We give with 2 cents. Everybody is entitled to their 2 cents. A lot of persons are upset over the situation.
Makes sense. Me, I got it.
Bella, can I ask you a question?
Can I take it on myself, guys?
Bella, can I ask you a question, Bella?
And give a whole scenario with
Thank you for coming, my darling.
Bella, can I ask you a question?
It's madness because you cannot say the family is Wolanda Shanda. You can't say they are the family are the last person to see the child. That is madness. It's not the family. The last person who see the child is the person from Mega Mart. How if it be the family who last see him?
Can I ask you a
If we
question?
constantly put these things in our head, we are going to start to believe them. That is nonsense.
Can I ask you a
Where
question before
everybody
I
come
forget
on and
it?
use their story and make it to be people them one God.
Can I ask you a
Yeah, we
question
are.
before I forget it, please?
Go ahead, Chanda.
All right. Tiger, I don't know if you can find the video of L.A. Lewis, because I need to reference it to Bella, of L.A. Lewis and Surprise asking the two little boys on the road when last they saw Jayden. These are students that attend Manchester High as well, right?
Yeah.
Now, upon asking them when last them see Jayden, one of the little boys
Bless up.
said Demar called them, right? And asking for Jayden because Jayden did not come home. My question to you is this. How did Demar get one of Jayden's school friend number? These people are in two different age groups. Demar and Jayden don't go to the same school. How would he be able to have one of Jayden's friends to call him? And if Jayden's phone was closed, if Jayden's phone have locked on it as what them tell the police say, how him get Jayden's school friend number for call? Because Jayden's phone never locked before.
I ain't listen to talk, boy. I ain't listen. I know me know. Turning me, you turn them people to
Yes, and you nurture him, and you are the head here.
Continue, don't stop. Everybody a come now with a sad story. You have experience and who have experience. Everybody different. Everybody has 7 different men. So you're a police friend who that thinks you gotta do with people them something. Now everybody you think like that day.
Greetings, Tiger. Greetings,
Blessings,
everybody.
blessings.
Greetings, everybody.
Blessings,
A lady
blessings.
here sound like she defending the family. My sister, the auntie said they don't go nowhere without each other. Anywhere them going, it's everybody going. Why they never tell Jayden when him leave school, come to the hospital?
But if you use and tell him, and then you say Pino left in school at me phone at school.
They tell him before him leave to school. Someone will pick him up.
People ever tell him that and they don't know if them are go to the hospital all day.
Hello everybody. I just want to say one thing. Like, is there fact and proof that Jayden went to school on that Friday? Is there proof?
So
The only proof we have is the principal that same see him eating a lot of food.
The principal, which is a great family friend.
Yes.
We don't want to hear nothing
and the lady and the live now that is defending the family is
we don't want to hear nothing from the principal.
I want to make it clear for those who don't know Bella, she's not defending no family, neither is she saying that the family is an issue. But she is a person who deal with facts. What she can see, no hearsay, no bring no Chinese. She want the facts. We'll go with the facts.
That's why we are going off of fact.
Mr. Nobody can come up here and go phone give me one story.
That's why we are going off of fact.
And I still believe that crap. Me not believe some stuff.
That's why we are going off of fact. There is no fact.
The fact that we only have allegations.
Bella,
Let's be honest. We only have allegations.
Why don't they ask the teachers in school and the kids in school if Jayden was in school and what happened that day?
It's too late for that now. It's too late for that now.
It's never too late.
Hear what me now? What I know? Hear me now?
Hello?
We're not going to do it like a marketplace, you know.
Hello? Hello, good afternoon.
Hold on there, Michael, hold on there. So, I could do it 1-1. See? I could do it 1-1. Regardless of anybody's opinion, I could do it 1-1. Better, unfortunately, through a year alone, I will band there. You have to get a question from all of the people, but it's just unfortunate. I have some of the video them to play, so when I can request them, I play them. If you want to start with that one, it's the one with Mr. T.
Play the Demar one.
So he never used to lock the phone. He didn't used to lock the phone. But when I come in, I will check the phone, like, you understand? The phone lock. Yes. Hold it up. Yeah. Ain't nobody else in there. Yeah. So, we drive was same time, we pick up a commentary, we pick up in daddy and your bigger brother. We say head back and go. Maybe you know get no drive from Mandeville. Yes. And we head back out of Mandeville. Before we reach Mandeville, we have a new post station. Yeah. We tell the police. We say, officer, we go yard, me see me look him nephew in law. So me go Oh, that's after about much more there. No man, you just say early in about say 6:30, 6:45. In the same Friday. Oh, same Friday. Yeah.
All right. For all of the non-believer them, and when me I tell you say, what these people are say, we are used. The same Friday when Jayden go missing, 6:30, 6:45, that's when him go and tell the police. Now, the auntie, the Shanice, I go play it for you, because I don't want like someone to take with the idiot, you know, hold on. Shanice say, yes, over here, so where there? So she reached at the hospital 7:09 p.m. The mother and her father stayed with her for an hour. That take her to 8:09. So how did he manage to tell the police that his little nephew missing from the house, don't come over the house the same Friday at 6:30, 6:45? How? And we must just take that and say, you know what? Nothing to see here. Just go on. Nothing to see here. From 6:30 to 8 o'clock, that's a big difference in a time. So, and like the auntie said, all right, we leave the hospital at 7:15, 7:30. From 6:30, 6:45 to 8 o'clock. Our big difference that in time. I'm going to play it again, because everybody are going like say, and them, I say it, and when we repeat it, we have the problem. Why we don't have no problem with them where I say it? Why
What's
no,
it?
hold on. Listen, me not gonna argue, me not gonna argue. Me gonna play where the girl say, because the girl say she don't know what happened to the baby foot. Me gonna play it, so you can explain to me what she mean, and me gonna play them and tell her what happened to the baby foot. So una go like say we are say it. Me gonna play over there, so wait till it come out of Shanice and the auntie mouth. So she don't know who can tell her what said that happened to the baby foot. And me gonna play them and tell her what happened to the baby foot. And them I was at shop. The auntie and them I said them I was at the shop. And that's why me asking you, don't you find it a bit ironic that every time them never can put Demara and Jayden together at no point in time apart from when they're in the car asleep. And nobody not find that funny. Me find that hilarious. So, let me play Mr. T-Word again, because I got asked who. Okay, it's not a them. I
don't think forget you, yeah. Yeah, man, see now where the Manchester school, you're going to meet the principal.
I'm not sure what time, but when she went home and she realized Jayden was...
Yeah, one done. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Good day, man. Yeah, man. Enter. The print further on in the news. Yeah, with the Manchester schools to the Emperor. Start out him think forget you, yeah. Yeah, man, see now where the Manchester school are going to meet the principal. Yeah, man. Jayden, one done. Yeah. Jayden, one done. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Good day, man. Yeah, man. Enter the principal office. Alright. Further on in the news, okay? Further on in the news. Yeah, with the Manchester schools to the Emperor. First of all, Manchester High School. So you can't carry phone. Alright. So the part of the clear now. So he never used to lock the phone. Yeah. He didn't used to lock the phone. Yes. But when I come in, I will check the phone like, you understand? The phone lock. Yes. Hold it up. Yeah. Ain't nobody else in there. Yeah. So we drive was same time we pick up a commentary. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say head back and go. Maybe you know get no drive from Mandeville. Yes. And we head back out of Mandeville. Before we reach Mandeville, we have a new post station. Yeah. We tell the police. We say, officer, the boy yard me see me look him nephew in law. So we go Oh, that's after about much more there. No man. You just say early about say 6:30, quarter to 7. In the same.
All right. 6:30, quarter to 7. Mr. T just said that. And he said, this time him say I have Jayden bigger brother, Jayden father in the car. When I'm go police station for reports of Jayden missing, me I go find the auntie now. I tell her what time she got at the hospital. So me want to know if Mr. T report Jayden missing while the auntie gone to the hospital. That more I ask you know.
I'm not sure what time, but once when she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back in the town and they drive around searching, and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw Jayden. 1 person saw Jayden and asked Jayden. You know, if you're not aware, country people, everybody know everybody. Somebody saw Jayden and asked Jayden, like they would say, where you doing here so late? And he said he was coming from cadet training. When my aunt called the school, cadet did not keep that day because it was raining. Another person saw...
Is it a case where he normally go cadet training and come home late on the evening then when he go cadet training?
He would have reached home later than normal when he go cadet.
Oh, because we know Mandeville, when time rain fall in Mandeville, where to say I will get in take taxi because I attended church teachers college, so I'm familiar with the environment. So where to say I will get in take taxi run is sometimes flooded. And if you live rural Manchester, sometimes it's difficult for you to get drive.
I was also wondering if you probably take a wrong taxi or what, but taxi
but why would you assume he took a wrong taxi?
No, I'm saying that's what going through my head. Like, why would you go to Perth Road straight to Mandeville so she could relieve my auntie so she could go home from the hospital? That was Friday night.
But he was so vice versa. The question is any one of the family member really look into it as a person, a parent, and say, auntie, uncle, this is where we are now. This happened, I don't know what to Jayden, what question. These are the questions we may try to find out. Everybody defending auntie, uncle, everybody defending the family.
We have been trying to figure out because, as I said, Jayden went to Perth Road and Jayden has no business on Perth Road because where his taxi stand is way far from Perth Road. So what he went on Perth Road to do, nobody has no idea.
Is Jayden a slight child? Is he a slight child that doesn't understand himself or just...
No.
Well, me not buy it.
Good evening. I want to ask you a few questions, right?
Go ahead.
All right. So, let me ask you, let me get a background of Jayden. Is Jayden a kind of child that have ever, like, was gone away, wandered off?
No.
Was I not see him?
No.
All right. In terms of Jayden coming home in the evening, right? School dismisses at what, 3?
Around that time, right?
All right. And how far is his home from Mandeville?
Probably about a 30 to 45 minutes drive.
Well, I want them tell you what time them go to the hospital and I go play back over the one day.
Normally when time in dismiss from school, like what time he normally reach home?
My auntie said normally reach up like after 4, he would reach up early.
So when did it become alarming, a call for concern?
So when my cousin got to Jamaica to relieve my aunt from the hospital, because when she landed in Montego Bay, she landed after 2 in Montego Bay. From Montego Bay to Mandeville is like a 3 hours drive. She went straight to Mandeville.
All right. One we catch is she land after 2 and 3 hours and 2 that are after 5. Just be that. So she said after 2, so it can be anything after 2. So we're going to say 2:30, 5:30 she reach a Mandeville. Hold on. Because them I say it. And if we cannot repeat what them say, what is it? What's it?
Make sure to finish that.
No, may I tell the people in the chat. May I tell the people in the chat, if you remember the time them. People in the chat who remember the time them, because we are going to have opposition against what them I say. So who remember the time them?
She went straight to Mandeville so she could relieve my auntie so she could go home from the hospital. That was Friday night. So she got to the hospital around after 7 p.m. When my aunt went home, that's when she realized that Jayden is not home. That's when the discovery was made that Jayden did not reach home from school.
So where was Demar?
And Demar was at the hospital.
So where was the uncle?
The uncle went to work in the morning. After he dropped off Jayden to school, he went to work and then...
Does Jayden have a key?
Yes, Jayden have a key. Yes.
So, Kimmy, did you know that there's a nurse from the hospital who...
Remember that, you know? Where was the uncle? The uncle drop off Jayden in the morning and gone to work. And that the three of them that they had. The uncle, Demar and Jayden. And no, we don't hear how Demar go back to the hospital yet. Okay.
He didn't want to appear on the live, say that the family was acting so vice versa.
I'm aware of that, but you see on social media, a lot of people come and say
I was on the live
and stuff like that. A lot of people comment because I've seen people even comment that, oh, the incident happened on a Wednesday and they're sure, and people say, oh, they're sure and they're very in backyard. So a lot of people come with a lot of stuff.
No, I'm not saying that.
Not true.
The nurse,
For real, Sammy. But Cammy, listen to me now. One question I will ask you.
When did you report the matter to the police? When was he reported to the
The
police?
same night when they realized he didn't come home because that's not Jayden.
The same night around what time?
I'm not sure what time, but once when she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back in the town and they drive around searching, and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw Jayden. 1 person saw Jayden and asked Jayden. You know, if you're not aware, country people, everybody know everybody. Somebody saw Jayden and asked.
All right. Remember she said she's not aware of the time, you know. Because I'm going to show you, well, probably aware I listen to it lie. Remember she said she's not aware of the time. We're going to play some more. Hold on. Listen to this.
Friday. Oh, same Friday. 6:30, 6:45. In the same Friday. Say early in about, say, 6:30, 6:45. In the same Friday. Oh, same Friday. Yeah. Yes. So, Mr. No.
All right. We're going to play that one and go on a little bit more now.
And
I remember she said she don't know what time you're saying. Remember she said she don't know what time you're saying.
And asked Jayden, like they would say, where you doing here so late? And he said he was coming from cadet training. When my aunt called the school, cadet did not keep that day because it was raining. Another
So
person
is it a case where he normally go cadet training and come home late on the evening when he go cadet training?
He would have reached home later than normal when he go cadet.
Oh, because we know Mandeville, when time rain fall in Mandeville, we're just say I will get in take taxi because I attended church teachers college, so I'm familiar with the environment. So we're just say I will get in take taxi when it's sometimes flooded. And if you live rural Manchester, sometimes it's difficult for you to.
You know what, people? I'm search for sitting because me don't want me to reach at the hospital. Okay? Remember what Mr. T said. 6:30, 6:45. Because you know how my head's there, you fuck with me in the comment. I go find it.
Drive to be able to accommodate him. Alright, listen to me. I couldn't tell because I was so frightened when I saw the baby. Because Jair, he called me and asked me how much is careful when playing with the babies. Jesus. I breastfeed Kamisha.
Me is him leaving from Little Caesars that was closer to his taxis. Initially,
and he like
on the main road.
What I tell him access to this information. When my cousin realized that she works in healthcare, she's a nurse.
Is the guardian
Declared broken. He's a first, and then he went to Mega Mart. The public is not aware of it. And her child to leave Jamaica, where she have healthcare.
Statement and Demar statement.
The footages, and if you guys want to request it, you guys can also request it to see.
How far from Perth Road he lives? How far from Perth Road Jayden lives?
The Jayden, I'm not sure if you guys know Mandeville. Jayden taxi stand is at Willowgate Plaza. Not released the footages to the public. That's that was there.
I go back in a man, why I never carry my school?
Guys, when you go and talk, I'm going to find it. I don't take my look one, let me find it.
Can I ask a question, please? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, man, talk. I talk, brother. May I hear? Me just so positive to find out me I look for.
All right. In the morning when Jayden, I would say his grandfather, because when you growing the child and the child be around you, I would say his grandfather. That is Mr. T. What time Mr. T leave the house with Jayden in the morning?
The answer is 6:30.
6:30. So the Mr. T said Jayden take some money from his saving fund, which is $20. And he's supposed to give him $12 or $15. I don't want to make any mistake right there. When Mr. T go drop off Jayden, Mr. T never have any change to give Jayden. Did anybody find out from Mr. T who he get the change from to give Jayden the money if he make up him school fee in school, him lunch money?
No, him say him give him $1,500 because I think at 12 him get or something like that, but him never have the change, so him give him the $1,500. That's what he said.
So Mr. T never bring Jayden to school in the morning. Remember, he never bring Jayden to school. Him bring Jayden down the road and drop him off for Jayden to take taxi to go to school. Which taxi bring Jayden from down the road from the crossroad to go to school? Nobody never find out that. So if there's a taxi that bring Jayden from the crossroad to school, that driver supposed to know, yes, him bring Jayden to school. Oh, everybody been saying Jayden go to school that morning. Children say them see him at school. But who taxi him going to go to school? Can that person tell you, say, yes, I pick him up in the morning and I bring him to school? Nobody can tell for sure. You understand? The cousin said him get up and he make breakfast to Jayden. Jayden in the bathroom, bathing to get ready, and him leave Jayden in the bathroom and go and tie out the goat and come back. When he come back, did Mr. T leave same time? Did he come back and see Mr. T and Jayden? Who know if that person that make the breakfast never leave behind Mr. T the morning when him going to drop off Jayden down the road?
Alright, me go play them as me find them, right? So this are the part about the baby, the baby licking leg. See? Me go play them as me find them, because me go find the next part and I couldn't hear.
Baby fell from the bed.
No, she did not say that.
That's not what she said.
That the baby loves to do that, and that was a normal thing. So that she didn't say that's where the baby jumped from.
All right. So there's a video.
The thing is,
there's a video going around.
Go ahead.
Where they said you said to Jayden, that Jayden.
Where you said, look, while?
You just explain to me, so you're gonna want another party, I know you can't find
me have a thing here, so. Me have the iPad, where me have slide the iPad where me have slide the YouTube. So, me go play them while me do it, because me can't find it. Me go find the part when the girls reach at the hospital, when she said she going at the hospital, 7:09. Her mother and her father stayed out till 8:09. Mr. T go report it 6:30, 6:45. So I want to ask you, how them still at the hospital them time and then go report it that time? That I want to ask you. And him man attack everybody. You know say, Jaja.
Mr. T bring Mr. T say bring Jayden from the hospital. The three of them go down and then Mr. T say make breakfast with Jayden. The guy say he make breakfast with Jayden. So which one of them telling the truth? After the breakfast, Mr. T bring Jayden from the house to go to school. He never bring him to school, he just
find it. Hold on, me find it.
A cousin of yours didn't pick you up at any point, and you and the cousin some car business with you and the cousin. because of give you a call or something.
Wanna come out of the throat, you know?
No, my dear. And police can't get the footage from there. First, I went to KFC when I just came to Mandeville because the baby wanted chicken and chips, and this was about 6:50 when I text mommy and said waiting on it. Then I meet them at 7. I got to the hospital. And at the hospital was mommy, daddy, Gemma.
So you left on Wednesday?
House in Mandeville.
I have not been to my house in Mandeville.
Oh wow. Oh wow. So how they're saying that is you and Jayden left from the hospital to go home?
A cousin of yours did you pick you up at any point, and you and the cousin some car business with you and the cousin. The cousin give you a car or something.
Wanna come out of the throat, you know?
No, my dear. And police can't get the footage from there. First, I went to KFC when I just came to Mandeville because the baby wanted chicken and chips, and this was about 6:50 when I text mommy and said waiting on it. Then I meet them at 7:09 and I got to the hospital. And at the hospital was mommy, daddy, Gemma. And they stayed with me for about an hour before they left.
Blood of Jesus.
After an hour, they
Blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus.
So, I don't know if you hear that look while. So when we attack, we not go like a way. I cut them short. So listen to this now.
Man, Jayden not in a school so late. Yeah. Yes. So me say no man, Jayden not in a school so late.
Oh, same Friday.
Yeah. In the same Friday.
Oh, same Friday.
Me I just say early about say 6:30, 6:45. In the same Friday.
Oh, same Friday.
Yeah.
Yes.
So me say no man, Jayden not in a school so late.
Yes.
So me say maybe a taxi car get you know so we hurrying around here.
Yes.
So me say no man, so we turn back. We go after the police, we say to the police, we don't find him. We don't see my yard, we are going to head back to Mandeville. He said, all right, he said, I make one report. He said, no. Go on, we go look him and then he said, you find him.
Yes.
We come back 9 o'clock. I don't remember what time, but we come back on the road, man. Newport.
Yes.
We come back here, we still not see him. We turn back that man till 1:35 in the morning. We still not see the youth. I'm picking them again, no trouble.
So you're trying to miss from us?
No, you don't get trouble. Ask anybody about Jayden. In him talk. So when we come out with us, we say, no man. Then I know you think, we say, I want whole week, we don't go ask, no capital at school. You can ask the principal, you can go to the office and tell.
Yes.
You have 45,000 on my job here. Makela Financial Company. And me put every ounce of that with my friend them around here. To find him. We don't know where we don't go. From alligator farm to you. Who are we last spice go, we don't know.
Saying come back 9 o'clock. And them said them left the hospital 8 or 9. So Mr. T a lie and them a tell the truth. I go play next tape where Mr. T said we can go check the camera at the what you call it at the pharmacy.
But Tiger, really? So Olande, which one of them story they used to make sense to you?
The guy that was in interviewing Mr. T was in the box last night. I asked him the question, and nobody they can tell you. I asked him about Mr. T persona, where them see Mr. T, because in my LLO is still there. So I put all the argument when I put Mr. T a junker than this and that. And if him can,
and you know why me incredible to me? Because this is the same person, that same interview, where this minute in member time, in next minute in a member time. How can I take you credible? When every minute your time change, and you know member time, you credible. How can I take you credible?
So hold on. So hold on. Okay. So we can take the mother credible, the auntie. So the auntie said that they don't know, and Jayden was in the front room, so she don't know. So them are again, like Mr. T, make up the whole story, say they jump off of the settee. So everything what the mother and the daughter say is right, but everything what everybody else around them say, them the people that make you up, ironically.
Hey, although one thing I can say though, you see? Be careful the person won't push out. Be careful that person inside of it, you know. So, you know, if you look on it all different direction. You understand? Now, if you be careful that same
No,
person.
what I am saying, because all me see it right now, everybody else story now match up. Them a lie and they're not credible. Apart from the mother and the auntie. For them story, spot on.
Because I've yet to see their story change.
So
they haven't
then
come out and said no
why
change
them
of
are
story.
story different from for them? Why them are story different from for them? Because them are make you up. Let me play them are one. So me want to know that me say them are I must see father son because him wicked and lie. Because him say them are said no. Half of the bed him jump, half of the sofa, half of the settee. So I want to know how them are people are so unfortunate for everybody else around them. I tell lie upon them and I tell lie and them alone I tell the truth like where them go. Like they got gospel church. Okay. And nobody see anything wrong because
bicycle.
Hold on, let me come up with the demo one.
Since you want me answer you, give the question and let me answer you.
I'm one of my Jayden turn up. I only two allegations will be job. I make it happen. I
don't even know if it's like I will comment them when they answer right now. Wall a fix bicycle.
You know, I look no clothes, you know, I tell you how me feel. You know why? Me a father, me tell you something. None of my youth, they don't live with me. My youngest son is 12 years old. If you want to miss me for one day, I know say me can't eat, sleep, more than 2 weeks. Me can't change my clothes.
Let me tell you, I don't go to school for 1 week. 1 week, I don't go to school. I in a fourth farm. I don't go to school for 1 week. And we are looking for Jayden every single day. Till people are tear down my father, people are tear down my mother. So just stop, look better, we leave it to the police.
I want to make you say, me just have prayer say, and I will say this, and then I'm bashing. Me just have prayer say, and say this now come back to say, and no family member, do nothing to him because he now come back. But I only two allegations will be job, and I make that. I'll tell you,
Jayden mother in a position to take Jayden right now. Jayden mother in a position to take Jayden. Jayden mother live in a back room and a shop. Can't go to this statement yesterday. Because me go station and this statement. And come back and yard yesterday.
No, so question. So when was the first time the police ever take nobody for question?
First time they take the question?
Yeah. Sassy good man.
You don't know first time, you know, because after that, you know, I start work at school, you know.
When they take statement for you?
Them take yesterday evening.
But this doesn't sound like the police, them are doing their job because
I gotta listen to the host. When the host I got explain said this interview at 2.5 weeks after Jayden go missing. And you hear him say, I yesterday didn't take statement from me. So that over 2 weeks, you know. And when I go come tell me say, police are gonna find evidence. When I'm something on Friday and you search 2 weeks after, how you gonna find evidence?
I took my 24 hours, you know.
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say. They should ask me, they should get the statement from me before.
Because you after 24 hours, you're missing. And by right, the guardian in a house server care you there. The household you live in, the school where you go. After 24 hours, everybody's supposed to get statement.
Wow.
I'm one of my Jayden turn up right now. I my life.
And I the host know that.
Who do you even mind the about him that?
And Jayden, if you're out there, because everybody I know I use phone and TikTok. Jayden, if you're out there, you're rude and you need to go home. You may deal with you now. You have your family, them are worried. You have the whole Jamaica, you have the whole world are worried Jayden. If you're out there, anybody, if nobody out there, and Jayden, only needs Jayden, who are counting people. I want to know the good.
Jayden, we see him up on the road and walk past her like, you know, noir. I come in just a talking, but then you understand nothing. They're not the road to know, you know. Exactly. When I live in a place where I talk about bag of foolish when I talk and man like no make no sense as right now. Jayden, I'm a fool. I'm a live brother and just I'm a fool. Jayden, I carry the phone last school. Yo, I saw comes the police have the phone and the police take the phone and I try to pull the phone and because Jayden lock the phone so we can't go in night. No man, so the police can't get the phone pull man. If police want police them say they can't get the phone. Yeah man, and the phone supposed to pull already. They say I don't like yesterday and a Thursday. I 2 weeks now. Brother, just need to know. Since you want me answer, give the question and me answer. So listen to me now, Killy. My question to you now. Me, not the media, me, I say, you should blame Jayden. We never blame Jayden at a point. The whole of it. So listen, you tell me, say you tell Jayden, say him play too much. Yeah, that's the only thing me tell him, say I'm too much. That's the only thing me tell him. Alright, listen now. The grandmother say she tell Jayden, say she must careful. He must careful next time. Yes, that is what she tell him. Listen now. The youth mother, the 2-year-old mother say she get a call and here say the baby jump off of the bed. And a baby jump off of one. One jump off of. In the dip on the settee, him jump off of the settee and jump on Jayden. Jayden move and then him jump and break the femur bone. But I first me I hear that same jump on Jayden. Never hear that. Yeah, I first me hear that. Because alright, the first story will come out, see? Jayden left with the baby.
So explain that to me. Because the mother, I can go back over so I play the mother and the granny said them to know who said this. But see me I tell you who said this. I know the public has said this. This a Jade Demar said. And the mother and the auntie said, them don't know who could have tell with that. So explain that to me. Because everybody else tell lie apart from the mother and the auntie.
So that the people have to ask if they hear story, ask who say it. Then I want to say them are say it. We ask me. I want to figure tell him and his daughter say them are say it, you know.
No. They never ask a question, you know. It's a statement they make. Me don't know who to tell you that. That's what them say. So basically, them say this not happen. They never ask a question. Say, who say that? No. Them say they don't know who to say that, meaning that did not happen. So, where you tell me say, Jayden make up this them are make up all of this again. Wow, these people, they're very unfortunate. I not lie, them unfortunate bad. Them very, very unfortunate. Everybody else a make up story, even their own family a make up story where them not have nothing to do with it.
But yet still we if you believe.
Still not getting the point in our owners. Still not get evidence or not talk about. Or not have. There's just people that try to find something in a something for finding guilty.
I think what hurt me the most is how the family member them are not asked by the police to pack up them stuff and move into jail. That's the part that me just cannot understand. Because by this time, they should pack up them bag and move in a jail already.
Unfortunately, we don't need evidence for that. I will not have none.
Me not really get it. Me not really get what going right us right now, but we are gonna stay up on the road. We are gonna stay up on the road same way. Because this is what me I say. Everybody else just a tell lie pan the auntie and the daughter, because them say she reach at the hospital. And you hear what she say? She said nobody, no cousin will come pick her up from the airport, and that is a big lie. That is one of the biggest lies she tell.
Yes, and you nurture him, and you are the head parent in the house.
Listen, that a Shanique family them a tell lie. That is like Shanique family them a tell lie. Cause them tell me Shanique, one of Shanique family member say, and the cousin, and we surprised her last night. Say in talk to the youth, we pick her up from the airport, and surprised her, our cousin-in-law, Kami man, pick her up from the airport. Now I'm Black Mark X.
And when we come in here cook some curry chicken, we come in and put the rice in.
Yeah.
And when me hear the baby ball up, me say, what happened? But me not join away at the kitchen, man, me not come, you know.
Yeah.
So me wife run out of the room and come and ask Jayden what happened.
Yeah.
Jayden said drop on his leg.
Yeah.
Nobody never said Jayden say him drop on him.
Yeah.
You understand? So when she didn't know, she was saying, Jayden, me tell her, say, you're a big boy, you're 12-year-old. So me expect you to watch a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
But Jayden was playing on his phone.
So Jayden officially.
No man, I come from we take it from there.
Oh, so what do you say about this?
Money mother.
So hold on. So Bella, let me ask you one question.
Blessing
Greetings. I forget the mother, forget the auntie, forget to say this, or
There's a son bungle up to me. When you say look well, forget to say what.
He say when time the mother go in the room, the mother I shout and I say, you're 12-year-old and you're supposed to watch a baby. But the auntie, like, she never remember, so she said that, because all she said is just Jayden, you have to be careful. I can't play the auntie one. I'm not going to say what she said, I'm going to play, but let me play about this, because you say you never hear it.
Oh, so what do you say about this?
Money mother.
Oh, so
man, I come from we take him from there.
Oh, so what do you say about this?
Money mother.
Oh, so man, I abandoned him.
No. What really happened is that get a female wife, twin brother.
Yeah.
A Jayden daddy.
Yeah.
Not never really going to Jayden, so we say, boy, you're part of the family. You're picking it.
Yeah.
That family last boy at 15.
Yeah.
We say if the dance can be the one who come over child, at least Jayden maybe can help me after the boy gone.
Yeah.
To the son.
Yeah, which is right.
Because most of my people them gone, them who no soldier, my big gonna fire.
Yeah.
You understand? So I say, alright, we have Jayden, they will be till Jayden. Don't better, bro. I don't go one of my bikini graduation. I don't go none of bikini graduation. I'm here to say Jayden, let me feel so proud that me have to go at Jayden graduation.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. That's how you grow.
Okay. You see?
You want to hold on, you take one of your fitness. You understand? And you nurture him, and you are the head here in the house. So it's not unlikely to you, father and mother, the past. So that's why now.
I wish you something. The incident going on in the it's not that
yeah.
And when we come in here cook some curry chicken, we come in and put the rice in.
Yeah.
And when me hear the baby ball up, me say, what happened? But me not join away at the kitchen, man, me not come, you know.
Yeah.
So me wife run out of the room and come and ask Jayden what happened.
Yeah.
Jayden said drop on his leg.
Yeah.
Nobody never said Jayden say him drop on him.
Yeah.
You understand? So when she didn't know, she was saying, Jayden, me tell you, say, you're a big boy, you're a 12-year-old. So me expect you to watch a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
But Jayden was playing on his phone.
So Jayden officially.
No man, I come from we take him from there.
Oh, so what do you say about this?
Money mother.
Oh, so mother abandoned him.
No. What really happened is that get a female wife, twin brother.
Yeah.
A Jayden daddy.
Yeah.
Not never really going to Jayden, so we say, boy, you're part of the family. You're picking it.
Yeah.
That family last boy at 15.
Yeah.
We say if
Alright, so all of them, let me now go play the more, because you gotta say a lie, Mr. T, I tell so. Because Mr. T seems you can't tell a lie. Mr. T said the mother start shout on Jayden and I say, yeah, big boy, you have to watch this. And the mother, is either the mother forgot to tell me that, or it never relevant. But if he say relevant, if he say it is more than relevant, so, I don't know. I know.
I wait for the evidence because I know me not get no evidence on that talk, but we wanna have for this family just this child just drop and break his foot and this family thought is just to analyze this child, just get rid of him. Me still await from this the big thing we wanna talk about this evidence. All this place say come up a big about evidence. Me still await for now. I know business wants me slow. Me still not me wait
I
for the
was
evidence.
asking for facts, and he make you hear it
Where's the
from the
fact?
horse's
What's the
mouth,
fact?
and you
Me still
still,
not hear no facts there, so
you
there's
know,
no
hear no
facts
fact.
here. Facts of
Oh,
what?
can I ask you a
Facts of
question,
what?
miss? Can I ask
Facts
you a
of
question?
what?
Can I ask you a
Hear it in
question?
time. You will hear
Yeah,
the facts
Toto.
in time. Don't worry yourself. You
Can
will
I
hear
ask
it.
you
Facts
a
of what?
question?
Yes, Toto, what you say?
In which way, shape, or form you related to the family of this Smith?
Me and Shanika sister and brother.
True. I look like you are the brother and she are the sister.
Yes.
Can I say something, family?
Yeah, what? Yeah,
That's a
yeah, yeah.
fact. What else you know why you
Bless
know?
up on yourself. Can I say something?
The facts in time. You will hear the facts in time. You not
All right,
worry yourself.
peace,
You are going to
peace,
hear it.
peace.
When
Let us
I hear it, I go by your side, farmer girl, no problem.
Me don't want you on my side, because I now hold you up on my shake off the whole out now for me.
stop.
We are on
All
my
right,
side.
all
You don't
right,
want him
all
on my
right.
side.
I
All
want to
right.
ask a question.
Before you ask a
Okay, honey.
question, let me say
Okay,
something.
sweetheart.
Can I ask a question to Bella?
Make prophet go. Make prophet says go
Before,
do myself.
yeah, make prophet say something. Me just come on and I think this is my third time and my fourth time here, Mr. Tiger. May big up everybody. May bless up everybody. Okay? Whether you're positive or negative, whether you're in a space or you're on the earth. Now, that the host, Mr. Tiger, is doing is on behalf of the missing child, Jayden. All right? We want to be positive here. We don't want to get in our emotional feelings, regardless of what we are hearing. The whole fact of the matter is, Jayden was staying with this family, not one of us. Okay? We are hearing clips of recording, interviewing that was done, what Mr. Tiger is playing. So let us reason peacefully, man. Let us not get at each other. And I don't know this person's name, but you were speaking. If you don't have the understand of what is being done, if you're listening to the tape and you don't have a full understanding, just be careful of what you say. It's all about Jayden could be your son. If you is a mother, Jayden could be your son. I'm a father, Jayden could be my son. So all the hours need to point at Jayden, regardless of what we are listening to. Let us not get overboard. Let us stay in the bracket. Let us reason as a family. That's all I have to say. Let us do this peacefully. Whether they analyze Jayden or he's somewhere, this is not the way how we need to go at it. If there's a misunderstanding, if you're not understanding what was said by Mr. T, whoever, let us be careful how we reason it out. Okay? But to my understanding, some will lie tell. I don't know, we are tell a lie. Some will lie tell. Okay? That's all I have to say.
You know, Shanda.
Oh, my turn now. Take it off and put now. Look, that no can I answer. I'll find something for me. Yes, sorry. Yeah, Bella, no. I want to ask a question again. So I'm looking at it. When let the boys talk, but I'm not sure. Yeah. What may I ask again now? So may I go through the timeline again? Mr. T said he made breakfast or he made lunch for Jayden to take to school that morning. True or false?
Question?
Mr. T gave Jayden lunch that morning to go to school.
Another question,
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna finish what I ask. I want to make sure we are follow what I'm asking you.
yeah, we are follow each other so far.
So true, right? And them are made him breakfast. So along with all of that we had in the morning, plus he had lunch to take to school, right? Mr. T also gave him $1,500 to bring with him. Mr. T also noticed that he took money from him savings, which is $2,000, right? Plus him give him lunch for carry go school. Now, when him go to school, the principal also said Jayden did not eat more than the normal. You don't find none of these stories where you rotate to be not off. You don't find no form of discrepancies with this, especially even the principal. I say Jayden ate more than the usual that day.
No, I'm not seeing any problem with that.
Really? Also, are you aware that then say Jayden was last seen not at Megamart but at the taxi stand that day?
Migo! Not chocolate! I want Migo!
Huh?
He was last seen at the taxi stand.
Him neighbor, but me I come back and I make a play. Me I make Tiger play the recording for you, but give me 1 minute. I'm coming back.
Okay. I don't know they are attack me still not get the evidence they want to attack.
Okay, so yeah, I come back, but I'm still gonna again. So the man will live next door, Jayden, will tell the family. Remember them saying or somebody tell them say they must see him wherever, but the man actually told them that they saw him at the taxi stand. Is actually the taxi stand. The same man where the aunt say, we tell him say him out there around put him friend them. And so we had the out here, it was actually at the taxi stand that man saw him. Why didn't the family tell the people them that he was at the taxi stand? They exclude that because you know where that could make him sound like he was going back home. That is why Mr. T said maybe he never get in a taxi. They heard that he was at the taxi stand. Look at boy, the family.
So Sandra, that would have been kind of phone file if you never did I listen to it because that was actually said, right? But I know if I true yesterday the man they come attack now because this was actually said already and everybody said they don't believe the sighting of Jayden. So I guess that's a you guys problem. You see this person in this comment say I want to see all the camera footings from 4 p.m. all around even. Now this is the only person where ask question will make sense. Now that I want to figure call for police answer no and try to find out them type of thing. See them footage, all of them footage, because that's how we are gonna have a trail of Jayden and how it makes sense. Right, because right now we stuck on who give him food, who do all of these things, and yet still they say there is a footage of him at Megamart. So we need to know what happened to Jayden after the last scene of him right at Megamart did this so. No way in the morning before he go school, cause that not gonna help me, nor him. Me not think you already ask. You not ask nothing Tam. Nothing ask. Who you ask? Pan live? I'll not say them guilty. Everybody tell me I'll pay 100 vice note and I still can't find evidence for not talk or say they, if he said yes, then people are guilty. Then deserve to go to prison. Me not find them.
Do a dialogue with you, my friend. Hello.
Well, as me say,
Hello.
I
Hello.
want to see. I would have liked to see a police force.
One question properly.
I would have liked to.
Story. What did happen to them too?
I would like to see a police force on this planet that can go and arrest some people and lock them up without asking no question is what
Better than gon' lock we up. Better than lock we up because we are tell a lie. So we the police them to come. But we'll just call the police and say, okay, here we are. Come and lock we up. Because Shani come and say she stay at the hospital for 3 days or how much days are there, so she be here and there, so she stay. And then Mr. T come back and say she give Shanique the key to go freshen up her spiritual or where they want to call it. So who tell a lie? Everybody. So we the police them all come lock up. So we all call the police by ourselves.
Exactly.
So I want to ask, can anybody in the chat answer this question, right? Do you think a police force, because as anybody have a second device, come I don't want to do it, I say it again. And when you ask Google, what is the typical cost of a police to carry out a search and a home? Because it's not cheap, it's not free. And you are telling me that the police them search yard 4 times and don't have no farmer inch and no farmer in, nothing at all, then just feel like, you know what, it's protocol for we search on yard 4 times in the space of 1 or 2 weeks.
For the second time they return, they have to see something that they are observing. For the third time they return, they're going for some evidence. And for the 4th time them go, they should have arrest people.
There you go. And from the aunties, from the auntie recollection, the first time the police them searched the yard, it was the Friday after. So Friday to Friday normal would have been 8 days. So if something like this happen and you take 8 days to go and do a search as a police force, trust me, there's something wrong. Because what amount of thing that you can get rid of in a day, let alone 8 days. I'm gonna play one little piece of the thing here, so because a lot of people is wondering. A lot of people is asking us the question, what are we doing on social media? And we get up every day and we chat. From the out of the whole ass's mouth, she says that when the police are here from social media, make the police terrorize them like they should. So you say if I haven't that way I do, if I haven't get where I get the police and terrorize them, I'm happy with that because me know them are gonna find something.
Don't follow the media, don't listen to what people are saying, what me I say, but they do not have the story. But let me tell you something about mathematics. That is it. And let me tell you what happened also is that because the media is out there pushing out this information, guess what? The police is literally using what the media is saying to do this investigation. They are not doing their work correctly. And I'm sorry to say this, but they are not. They have very much evidence to rule out every one of our family members from being a part of this, but they continue to still follow the media, asking me for a statement, searching the home 4 times. It's not 1 time they search the home, 4 times. And come up empty. But yet still they have not gone into Perth Road and tried to get into these committees and see if there's anybody that could have shown any video to say where did Jayden go. Jayden head Perth Road.
You guys have an abandoned home, a home that you guys used to live at before that have 2 tanks.
That's what we heard on the internet, that's where they're supposed to search. We did live at a different home like about 15 years ago that we were living way before then, and apparently no one lives there currently. So apparently I've heard that they wanted to search.
Where is that? Is that home same place in Newport or another adjoining?
It's about 10 minutes away from where we're currently living.
Mathematics bigger 1 second. Mommy.
You know what's funny? When it please some people, that's when it's alright, because you see the house what I'm talking about, and I media we first say about the house there, you know. And see them them talk upon you, so say the house is real. And I media first start running that blue house where they used to live.
Did Jayden go to school with his phone?
No, so the police has the phone and they're supposed to be pulling it, and this has been about.
Notice, all of them are sitting there. She just come down from America. She don't know all of this thing. And clearly she never used to speak on the phone to Jayden. So why she had jump and answer the question like she play Russian roulette? Why should I play Russian roulette with question them?
Exactly.
So we know mommy they have
Exactly.
don't have nothing. So that's what I'm saying,
So
like
he
they're
never have no
not
phone?
doing their job.
No, he
because,
did not carry the phone to school.
School in the
Because
school,
Manchester
let us
police
know if there's any
they're saying,
conversation going on.
Guys, we're going to put
Alright,
it up on the
you're
screen.
saying
Please,
Jayden was there waiting excitedly for a cousin to come and pick him up.
Again, we don't know about any cousin. We don't know who.
Excited.
You know, listen, you see, our family is a very small family back in Mandeville. Literally just me, my mother, my father, my brother. That's actually there right now, right? So when you ask about cousin, we cannot tell you anything about a cousin.
Yeah, what she say? And no, she not mention of Jade and brother will live in a cause. And at the same house I'm living in now, but at the same yard. Cause our fear mother say this the baby mother grandmother pass off, so they have a next house in the same exact yard. So if two houses in one yard, you're not gonna call it two different yards, you call it one yard. And she said she only say only the cousin and she and her father and them are live there.
Because
she do everything to keep the bread out of it.
We do not know a lot of them.
Embrace.
We don't know any of them.
Thank
Nobody
you.
has ever reached out to say, hey, you know, me a cousin, me a sister, me a uncle, how is Jayden doing? So none of we have no idea. So you try and check the grandfather. We don't know who that be.
So you literally only know about your side of the family. Jayden side of the family reach out to us since the incident.
Well, mommy would have to answer because I know the mother come around.
Okay.
The first
Okay.
third.
So I am here. So as you all guys are hearing me,
Yeah, ma'am.
Yes, my dear. As you guys all know, I took in Jayden when he was 5 years old. Jayden was basically, and I'm gonna say this, Jayden was.
I have a question. What does this what she say so?
Matter to the missing nephew.
It's relevant.
How is this right here, so? Have nothing to do with the cause. So what them a do? Them a try to tarnish the youth career and tarnish youth and family just to make themselves look good.
So,
exactly.
There is 3 mention of food. And the 3 mention of food is pure lie. The father go home, go cook, and give Jayden the food that he should have eaten Thursday. Plus, the cousin look out for breakfast for him.
Jesus, I last supper, well, then give Jesus them a game.
All right. The mother now know that she have food at house, but when she going home, she stop and buy it food.
And the people them say, because a ritual with them do every Friday. If me have food on my yard, I don't care what me used to do every Friday. If me have food,
not buy no food.
One pot of food. Me go think different. But
ever walk in your house yet? You ever walk in your house yet and buck, lick your liquor to up and dress or anything?
Greatness.
That hot, you know, when you feeling that pain, would KFC and chicken come to your mind? But the little baby, they want KFC and chips.
And the little baby, I tell you to say want KFC.
I can say something. I don't know if this far off, you know, but I just think about what the auntie say. When the auntie say she said she leave the hospital after 7, right? So me I say no, alright, if the auntie said she leave the hospital after 7, let me try back up.
After 8. After 8.
No. Alright, Shanice, no, listen to me I say no. What time the auntie say Shanice come at the hospital?
Oh, 7 or 9.
No, not what Shanice say. The auntie say what time the Shanice come and then she leave, you know. The auntie say what time the auntie says Shanice come. What time the auntie will say? Now after 7 she say.
Yeah, after 7, yeah.
Yeah, after 7. So me I say if she says Shanice come after 7, right? And if she say no, she said she left after 7. No, you're not confused me. The auntie said she left the hospital after 7. Right? Tell me if I'm wrong. Now that auntie said, no, Shani said she come at the hospital after 7. And she said she come at the hospital after 7 and then our mother leave 1 hour after. But I'm saying the auntie now they say after 7 she left. The daughter say after 8 the mother would have left, but the auntie say is after 7 she left the hospital. So I am saying now, remember Shanique said when she reached at hospital, whatever time she said she reached, her mother stay 1 hour after. So if, let's say for example, if she said she left after 7, and she left 1 hour after Shanique come, so that would mean Shanique couldn't come at the hospital not after 7, but actually after 6, right? And if Shani come at the hospital after 6 and she say it take her like 3 hours to get to the hospital, that wouldn't bring her to like around after 1. Plus she did even stop also and get KFC. So isn't it a possibility where Mr. T couldn't tell the truth? So it's not no after 2 she come and she was in the country before actually 2 o'clock? Isn't it a possibility? But maybe far off, but I just said because of the differences in their time, what the whole of them have. Because the auntie say after 7 she leave. And we know see and Shanique said when she get there, them never leave same time. So what if it wasn't after 7 Shanique reached at the hospital, but actually after 6 and not after 7? And she was actually, because if you push back all of them time, the way they must say, because we feel them just like give you all of them time if you put you off a track and they're lying.
But you what me know? I was giving Shanice the benefit of the doubt when she said 7 or 9. And the reason why I was giving her the benefit of the doubt, because when you go to hospital or go to certain place, you have to sign in. And normally you sign your full name and the today's date.
Yes,
and probably the time. Well, I know, and probably the time. But I am saying the fact that you also know that you reach at the KFC for 7:50, it make me start to feel like no man. 650. Sorry, 650. Now it start to make me feel. It start to make me feel now like you are doing this time by purpose.
Alibi. Like
knowing the 709, and the reason why I stick to the 709, because where I live, they use 0, they call 0 O. So that's why that's stuck in my brain. So because she said 709, and that's how they class it where me live. Like I said, 104 or 1, you understand? That's what they use there. They use the O instead of 0. So that's why it resonated with me like that. But the fact that she said 650 as well, I'm thinking, no man, this is getting a bit too, like you know this time now too much. You just know them so, and the exact time where everybody else has said, well, I mean, I know the time, I can't remember the time, or 7-ish or so. But there's a next thing we want to ask, right? There's a next thing we like to ask is this, right? Sir Price was in this live last night. And Sir Price said to me that he spoke to a gentleman that is a neighbor. And I am quoting what Sir Price said last night. Sir Price said when he speak to that guy, Elo Lewis, the guy confirmed to him, Sir Price, that when he was going home from work, 5 o'clock or a little bit after 5, he saw taking 2 yai and said Jayden in the taxi stand. He said he took his cab obviously and go home because as a regular routine, and him see Jayden there, him say he wasn't thinking like why is he here or nothing. He just know he see Jayden based on the fact that he's a neighbor. And this is what I have been saying from day one. I honestly, from my heart, I feel Jayden went home. And that is why I feel like anything happened to Jayden, it happened to Jayden at that house, that yard. And let me tell you something. They have, just like how Bella said she want proof, me have to get hardcore proof for me this belief say him no left go home. Because if the man see Jayden, right, if what he's saying is true, although we all know, say, ungo somebody can tell the truth, is a crocodile done the woman and the hyena daughter. Only them the 2 people that can tell the truth. So I am going to say, if that gentleman is telling the truth and he saw Jayden at 5 in at the taxi stand, you know what that means to say? He went back home. Because the Mega Mart cameras catch him at 3:49. So by the time him shuffle around and guy in taxi stand, that would have make sense that he went home. And again,
thanks for having me, and I'm running now. Bless you, everyone on the platform. Keep up the good work, everybody.
All right, my brother, respect.
Yes.
Respect.
Salute.
All right, the next question again we want to ask, right? Next question again we want to ask is this. Mr. T said that when he went home in the morning, Demar went and tied up the goat. Jayden get ready to go to school, right? Now, Mr. T states that Demar was moving a bit slow around the place and not get ready quick enough and stuff like that. So, Demar state that if my father called me and tell me say he might go away because me never ready yet, or him did a move slow. Mr. T state that he went and he dropped off Jayden by the taxi stand and he went the other way to go and do his job. Now, in everybody's opinion, because we have to say opinion because only two somebody can tell the truth. In everybody's opinion, Demar was still at the house. Because if I share them with them, Mr. T, Demar and Jayden, Mr. T dropped off Jayden and went the other way, Demar was still at the house. And I've combed through so much of their videos. And you know, the next time I heard about Demar is when Demar tell the auntie, say, she not for phone Jayden phone straight because Jayden not put no credit on him phone and him for phone on WhatsApp. And she for phone him WhatsApp. That's the other time be about Jayden, you know, about Demar, you know.
Exactly.
No, exactly. The auntie state that when Mr. T was going 6 o'clock in the morning to go get the kids and ready to go to bed, go to school, she told Mr. T to ready Demar and bring Demar back. Right? Because she wanted to go and use the bathroom. Now, we all know, according to Mr. T, that that was not the case. And I think Ashan did say something the other day. If the auntie did really need to pee, should I tell the husband, say, come hold the baby, let me go pee. But it looked like she had planned for one pee ahead. So she said, ready Demar and bring him back. Because I go on for pee a couple hours from now. So bring him back, come make him stay to more for pee. So I apologize to anybody where can't see what me I say. I just one of those days. But these people, I not call it inconsistency because inconsistency, in my opinion, I want to look at one sentence, I want to look at one statement or so. The whole of what them say a lie. Everything what them say a lie. And same like how some people want proof, so I don't lie them I tell, them have to come prove it to me too. And show me proof, so I don't lie them I tell.
But you know something, Tiger?
Why the people might jump out of the box like that? Every time I put up the people, them might jump out of the box. Guys, I don't know. When I'm moderator, I don't try to put up another person.
Yet. And Demar never want to tie out the goat and Demar never want to do anything and Demar never cook it. But all of a sudden on that morning, Demar make breakfast for Jayden. Lie! He did not go near that stove.
You know, sir, I don't know why
that morning.
I don't know why look at me, I forgot thing there, guys. Look at me, I forgot reset live. Why did I jump up and down so I can't put in nobody in the box? We say, farmer, let me tell you something. And I discuss it, it thing look wild enough. Because I want to ask a question, right? The question I want to ask is this. You notice, right? You notice, no matter what them say, them as not yet to put Demar next to Jayden in a none of the situation. And I mean, I don't find that funny. Where Demar in the room with the baby. Jayden in the room with the baby. Demar was at shop. In the morning, Demar did a bail figure school. Jayden did a bail figure school. Demar got tie up goat. It never happened for in the yard when Jayden in the yard yet. And I'm listening to the interview and I'm saying, but this is a little bit ironic, isn't it? This guy has never been around while Jayden is there. Period.
Come on now.
Because him and Jayden, they're not close.
Something right with that.
They're not close. He doesn't like Jayden.
I agree with your farmer, but it's end of the day, me still feel like it's different. It's different. Not one time when you can so lucky. When you can so lucky if you have the two of them one place at one time. Apart from when them they are sleeping in a car.
Amen now.
I don't know. I don't know. And let me tell you something, right? As I said, guys, we are all speculating, but I'm sure common sense are going to prevail over enough of what we are saying. But the fact that she died at the hospital 12 o'clock in the night, and she said she can't move because she want PP and she can't move. And then in the same breath, she come back and tell we say her husband was there with her until 5:30 in the morning. So why you never tell your husband if you want the baby make you go and pee? And then the baby now admitted 5:30 to after 6. And then you are going to tell me, say, after the doctor, them and the nurse, them find out, so one baby, one 2-year-old baby, when somebody make a reference to while, even you toe your buck, or somebody use sitting and lick upon your funny bone, and so how you feel so much shocking and pain. You tell me, say, a 2-year-old baby with a big injury like that.
Him want eat.
Him want KFC.
He want KFC. And then, not only that, after him been admitted, it going to take him so long to get a bed for you put him up on the bed for them administrate little medication to him and little painkiller and so. Then chicken. Then you have to take back the mar to come back or stay with the baby so you can go and use the bathroom. When I like to know people, me personally find those funny. Me find it really funny.
That's one of the biggest red flags.
It tickle the whole of my funny bone. And
but
my thing,
you know something again? They never know that Mr. T was gonna do an interview to talk out those time. So that interview that Mr. T do and talk out the time, that is the right time. And after them see that interview, know them go make up for them time.
Because
good evening.
Great things.
I have a question.
Yes,
if Demar never go to school that day, why Demar was on Perth Road? Remember said Demar said we were on Perth Road waiting for Jayden and he didn't turn up, you know. Why would Demar on Perth Road waiting?
So what them do? What them do? The people them, the opposing people them kind of dismiss that. But we listen to the video and it sound like what them say was the thing. So it sound like them say one lady call him and tell him say she saw Jayden and Perth Road. But the problem that I've got with that is when we don't know which day. Because it couldn't have been the Friday, in my opinion. It could not have been the Friday. So I genuinely don't know the answer to that question, my lovely lady. I really don't. Because when I play the interview, it says them say one lady call me and tell me say she see them Jayden and Perth Road. Now The problem what me have with that one, me just can't tell her when, because I'm saying it couldn't be Friday, because by the time them get to the house Friday about 9 after 9, so unless them are gonna go up a Perth Road in the dark, go look, I don't know. So I don't know, my darling.
Okay. Tiger, but we don't know if Demar was at the hospital. He can be at Perth Road in the 2:30, 3 o'clock at that time, for real. Waiting on
I have been saying that from day one.
Demar said we were on Perth Road waiting.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
I have been saying that from day one, because after him deal with the goat in the morning and Mr. T left, we don't get nothing more about him again for the rest of the day. I don't get nothing, and I've been combing through these videos with them, and I've never get a hint like say.
And why Demar called Jayden friend and told him that Jayden missing.
Right. Right. So.
Why? Why never call anybody else? Why call Jayden friend and Jayden friend and Demar is no friend? So why Demar call Jayden friend?
What's kind of crazy? I don't know. Some people might consider it, but you know me, I've got an older brother. Well, I had a older brother and I had a younger one. My younger brother friend is not my friend. My older brother friend is not my friend. But that's just me. I'm not saying everybody should live like that. So I would really want to know where a 15-year-old boy can't find the number to call all of the friend them of thing, because about
that's it.
3 or 4 different persons hear him speak to. And him never say the lady call him parents them from upper him never say the lady call mommy and tell mommy say some them say, they said the one lady call him and tell him say Jayden upper Perth Road, and they go look at them did up there, whatever, something like that, the Perth Road business. But then the auntie, good morning.
My take on all of this, what you're all saying is right, but my take is I would like to focus on the last spot that Jayden was spotted, because whosoever picked him up from that point have to do an entrance. The car have to come in and the car have to leave. So the only way we will solve this crime, all the entrance and all the exit point have a camera. If it even take a year, we gotta narrow down all those cars that enter and leave. Maybe one of the camera will pick up whosoever in the car. We could get the plates of the cars, the tags of the cars. That's the only way we're gonna solve this problem. The point where we saw him last and the cars that enter into that area going in and going out. Then we can narrow down what happened to him. Away from that, we all just speculating.
But hear this now. There was a gentleman on the live last night, and I mentioned it earlier. And he said he spoke to a neighbor of the parents of Jayden, and the neighbor told him that he 100% saw Jayden at the taxi stand after 5.
After 5?
Yeah. The Mega Mart camera shows him at 3:49, I think. Yeah, I think they said it's 3:49 and the Mega Mart camera. So I am saying that if that's the case, if that is true what the gentleman is saying, that means he went home.
But then we will see, we would have seen him leave that area.
And that's why I said I genuinely from my heart think someone somewhere knows something.
Oh yes.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
do know something. But like I said, leaving Megamart, the cameras around will pick up somebody
So
who
I don't know
taking
how
them down.
far. I don't know how far all the Megamart camera goes, but I know from the aunties them and everybody what they've been saying that the camera from Megamart pick him up as far as going to the back gate to that
Okay,
lead and to Perth Road.
okay. This is what I'm saying.
Yes, the camera pick him up, went on Perch Road.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. You gotta leave in a vehicle. We're gonna narrow it down in that area, like which car went in that area and what time that car exit out of that area. All the point that of exiting, there's a camera there. Don't care how far it is. And we can tag the license plate from point A to point B. That's the only way we're going to find out. That's the only way.
That's what I think as well. Guys, I need to do what happened to the live? Somebody said the live is glitching. I'm trying to get somebody in the box and the box and keep dropping out. I think it's TikTok and this new layout business.
Okay. All right. That's all I was saying. And I've been telling you.
If I go off and come straight. Just reset the phone, restart the phone and come right back. All right, use a different phone.
Okay.
Actually, I can switch the phone, you know. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, I think I can switch the phones over. Let me try and switch the phone over, guys, and see if it make a difference.
All right, do you think?
Can you take me tomorrow, Sia? If I remember correctly, Susie L. has already had some contact with Eugene, who just came down.
Oh shit. Somebody talk. Somebody say something.
Yeah, I'm seeing you.
Is that any better, guys?
Yeah, it seems to be better.
Yes, I'm seeing you. You hearing me?
This is top of the screen, guys. So I think the whole screen need
You hearing me? You hearing
yeah,
me?
I'm hearing it, but I'm trying to get other people in the box and I can't take them out. What the hell? Hear me? I'm done.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
It's live and direct.
Live and direct.
Roger this.
10-4.
Oh dear. I think it's the new TikTok update, man. I think that's what causing giving me the stress.
Yes, I have been jumping on all kind of life from day one. And my main focus when I tell this guy named Mato, I told him the only way we're gonna get to the bottom of this, we had to get to the Congress people, whatever their name are, this, and get a meeting with the police department, a conference then, and figure out what is going on, how far they reach. Away from that, you're not gonna get nothing out of them police. You're not gonna get nothing because, I hate to say it, if there is a cover up, the only way you can get to that is with a lawyer. The only way you can get with a lawyer. Because you know what? We are the media. And like the mother don't have it to really press it. The mother can do a great amount of investigation. But for us out here, the media, and mainstream media, if mainstream media can get in there, that break the case right home. So
yeah, I feel happy. I feel very happy from the last thing we get from the Observer. The Observer, the Gleaner, one of them went there
right,
and they get a report that it was the last report that we get. That they went to the police and the police them said that police them said that the case is still going on and stuff like that.
yeah, because
So
I told you back in the days, I see a lot of great cops in Jamaica. I was from Constant Spring, and I see those guys crack some big case, bank robbery, murder, hold up this. So that was good policing then. No, I do not know how the police work right there, no. But when there is cover up, case will just go missing, dead ends. You understand what I'm saying? So we have to get those footings from those cameras right around the area.
and we need more of those as well.
Yeah.
We really need more of those. Yeah. We really, really need more of those as well.
Because there's a saying, when you speculate, it make me and you look like a fool. You understand what I'm saying? And we cannot allow that to go unchecked. We have to get to the bottom of this. Whatever it is, we have to get to the bottom of it.
I just feel like, for me personally, I feel like the kid, and you see the thing is this, I've been thinking all along that the kid went home because even simple little things will tell you the fact that the police then went to the yard 4 times. That's just showing you that the police them think even to themselves that something ain't right about the yard. Cause they ain't gonna go to no 1 yard 4 times. And I heard they went to the house 4 times to search it.
Then again, that could be like, I hate to say it, it's a routine to go to the house. There is nothing there. They ain't gonna find nothing there because that kid is not there.
Yeah, but routine for 4 times. I know it's routine. 1 second. 1 second.
I guess this case gonna be the case of the century, you know that? Because I don't think he was supposed to be in that home. So they are looking into that. Why
But you
was
know
he?
what happened? I found a manager for a child protection service, but obviously it wasn't in Jamaica, about this allegation that going on around the child protection service business. And the lady said me that nothing can go so. She said, what can go so? She said nothing. She said if the social service people gonna take the child, she said 1, the police have to involve. That's number 1. And she said 2, you have to inform the parents. She says probably not to inform the parents where the child is going, but they have to inform the parents where that they have the child. She said you cannot go, them can't take a picnic on no secret. So
No.
I never believed in that. That's true anyway.
Right. By now, if they have that child, by now, we'd have known. Say, somebody cook up something and take the child, but by now, we'd have known. So that is out the window. But even that, the child was not supposed to be in that home in the first place. That's why I'm saying a lot of shady things went on and still going on.
In the auntie's house?
Right.
Why?
Well, the case, like she said, they was gonna take the child, and she taught them out of it. You see, that was her own word. So the case was being opened before she took the child.
Yeah, but I agree. However, normally when if child protection service gonna take the child, they would normally give a family member, like if they're taking the child wholly and solely, they would normally give a family member the first choice of keeping that child. Do you think?
Yeah, but the child wouldn't be out of their custody until 17. You have to keep checking on that child. Up here in the United States, is 18. After 18, they don't responsible. But in Jamaica, 16, 17.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Even if there was going to be in the child life, the child could have still be with a family member, and they would have check on him every so often.
Right.
But to take him away, hide him in some corner and not give the child to a family member, I don't think that's going to be the case. Let me tell you something.
Right.
That would be illegal.
There's no illegal in that. They have
No, but what I'm saying,
It's 12. It's 12.
If he reach out to them, they have to take him.
they have to take him, but if they keep him without not telling the families, that's illegal.
Well, that could be true too. That's
It
why
is.
I'm saying it's too long for that to even happen. That's
Listen,
where the birth mother.
What we're saying, they can take the child. There's no second guess if they can take the child. They can have the child at a location where they don't disclose the location. We're not saying that is wrong. However, we're saying the guardian will have to be informed that the child is now in the hands of the child protection people. That would have to be done.
Yeah, well, look at it. They call out the search. Suppose they contact them and they ain't telling nobody.
No. People are saying that.
No, I'm just saying.
I just think that's how the system works. When after 2 weeks, they might look for somebody and then get the result, them just stop and just start jar their foot like them are wear slippers. I don't feel like they just call out the search dead, because if you look on what the Guardian said, so this is what I'm saying. Everybody else tell lie apart from few people, because look on what the last statement where the Guardian put out from the police, and there's a police called something Duncans. So I'll him a liar then. Because what the Guardian said, that's about not even a week ago now. And they said the search is still, the investigation is still live and active. So that means them a tell lie too.
Okay.
So this kid, I don't know if they get some special dream or vision about this kid, because I have never seen so much complication in one kid from a barn. It's too much complication.
Right.
Like everything just have to be different with this child. I don't know. Unless they hear say he's a Messiah.
That's why I said the only way we're going to find out, we're going to have to catch all those foot in. He had to, when he left that scene, he left in a car. He left in a car.
800 kids in a one school. And I don't know how much of them 800 kids the principal was able to tell that is eating too much food. But there's a is it Michelle? There's a lot of genius in a come out of Jamaica. Usain Bolt was down there, run left everybody, were moving to Chulani, and they never kidnap Usain Bolt and go keep him somewhere. They have whole part genius that comes out of Jamaica, whole heap, and they never kidnap none of them because of them brilliance. They didn't do it because I'm so brilliant.
But listen to me. A question I'm asking. Before all this disappearance, I could have sworn I seen this kid in the school doing a point. Was shot.
Yeah, he was.
And I am saying, as at the time I said, oh man, I'm so proud of my Jamaican. Look, this little boy and how he's speaking. And after he disappeared, something ain't right. Something just ain't right.
Listen, apparently, allegedly, his sister is bright as hell, same way. And I heard the mother side of family, that's like, oh, that's they just naturally geniuses or brilliances is. So, like I said, the mother, I forgot to arrest them, because them coming for them, then too brilliant. And this them say, and this them say, you're too good for your own use.
Right. That's why I would like to pursue this case, but it's gonna take money, because you know what? Money talk. If money starts floating around reward, you gonna find somebody come out and talk.
Guys, do me a favor, follow the horse, please, and thank you, guys. The thing is this, Michelle. I don't know if it's before or after, but he was in like a graduation and he was at the end of the line and they were singing a song, and you know that song that he was singing. If you find that video, the song is touching. The song is touching because it's a terrible song that they have them there. Not him, but them. Because if song was like resonated with what's going on now. But I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Something fishy there.
Very fishy. All the pan get involved. But as I said, for me last night when I leave the live, it's two things pop up in my head. Well, one somebody says and one pop up in my head. Because I'm just thinking, look, every time we hear about them through this whole thing, he only managed to be with Jayden one time when he was in the car sleeping. Everywhere else, they always are separated. In the morning, them are do the goat. Them are say him no see. Them are talk out their mouth. Say him no see Jayden in the morning. When the baby broken foot, them are no see because him did that shop.
But he put himself in the room. Tamar put himself in the room. You know why I said he put himself in the room? When he said, it's not the bed, it's the couch. So he put himself in the room.
Right.
You understand?
And the auntie say, and this is what I'm not understanding now. The auntie, but remember, say only the auntie alone can tell truth, and the daughter. And the auntie say was only Jayden and the baby in the room. So I am asking what you're telling me that Jayden went and tell Demar that the baby jump after him and in shift. So Jayden go inform himself to Demar, let Demar know all of that. When Demar statement, that statement, they should ask him how you know that.
Demar placed himself there when he said it's not the bed, it's the couch. So he put himself in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So they ain't telling the truth, and they're all over the place. But I only hope to God the police You know, Manchester Police is the most corrupt police station in Jamaica. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. They're corrupt. I hate to say it, but because I move among real cops.
Good morning, Mish.
No, I was asking the gentleman that if it's after the graduation he saw him making a speech or before he went missing. No, before he went missing.
It's before. It's before he go missing. Because I'm thinking, I said, man, I seen this kid.
Jasmine, restart your TikTok. Close the TikTok and restart it. Because every time I put it on the box, it drop back out. I don't know if it's the same video both of us is talking about, because I saw one where there was a bunch of children singing like they was in the school singing.
Right.
They stand at the end. I don't know if that's the same one you saw, but I saw that one.
Yeah, I could have sworn he gave a speech. He was saying a poem.
Oh, okay, I haven't seen that one.
It was a poem. And I said, this kid is brilliant because he reminded me of the girl that do the spelling bee. And I'm saying, boy, Jamaica have some brilliant kids. That's how I remember. You know that Jamaican little girl, the 12-year-old that was do the spelling bee first, Jamaica.
Yeah.
Then
she and her sister?
Yes, she and her sister. Yes.
So why they not take with them two there? Because them they're two brilliant geniuses. Why they never take with them two there?
Because one of them
brilliant more than them.
The last one she ended up with in the movie in the what you call it cartoon thing in the Disney World thing. She's there. She's there.
Brilliant more than them two there, Michelle?
No. Those two are brilliant more than him.
Yeah. Well, we don't know the
extent. So they don't take them two there.
What we don't know is the extent of his brilliancy.
So what are they gonna do about the drawing of the water?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The only way you can get that now, you have to get the what you call it now? The politician involved. What's it? Who's in control down there? Favor Williams or is she?
Bunty, I think I'm Bunty. Bunty or something like that.
Okay.
Peter Bunting?
Freaky Bunting, yeah, I think so.
Draw the pan. And there's...
But when I went on the guy page and look at it, it didn't look
reliable.
It didn't look like it's something hard to think. I think like they can just get some divers, cut the rubber seal out the pan and make the water leak out. That water will leak out. It probably take a day and a half or so, but that water can leak out if they
pump it out.
Or pump it out, yeah.
So,
but they have to get it okay though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The city council or whatever get involved. Quick, that happen.
Well, somebody was telling me that the water that is an old bauxite mining thing. So it's like old acid and stuff like that in there. But the water that I saw on the page is very clean.
No, I heard they say coal go there and drink water or whatever. So it's not that toxic.
Acidus coal.
Yeah. So divers can go in there.
No, but if acid in here, no cow can't drink water, the cow would pass off.
Yeah, the cows drink. They said cows drink water. Yeah. And they use the water to wash the road or do something to the road. That's what I was seeing yesterday. So the water is like access. You can human.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something about this panting?
No, Diamond, and and she said, oh, old girl, Diamond. Fat is not old.
Tiger, you know those high-tech camera?
Yeah. You can
The
me.
diver them use those advanced divers.
Yeah.
Can you use one of them?
Two tools. But
and this is the thing what may I say. So Jamaica is so advanced till them have AI and London Eye and Jamaica Eye, and then can get two diver with two big tank for go swim out and under this.
that's what I'm saying. There's politicians have to get involved. I see somewhere yesterday where last night there was a clip with some police chief was saying this will be a turning point. It's gonna be like Jayden case is gonna be a turning point in Jamaica.
Yeah, that's why is he was saying that. I think is if that the CDA people, like the rumor that's been going around, that if those people have him, then it would be a big controversy because they have him and police a search for him and a pay money for look for him and all these things. So that's what he meant when he said this is gonna be a turning point. But I don't think CDA have that little kid, man. I think he went back home and the people did do what they want to do with him.
They don't have him.
I don't know. But this is gonna be a turning point though, because too many kids go missing.
Well, we're not stopping until we get result. You understand me?
We have to get the closure. Yeah, closure. Yeah.
Some people are going to prison.
Yeah, well, wherever the chips fall, man. Wherever the chips fall, you gotta get a closure.
This is crazy. You know, social media.
Man, too much go.
Social media is of the in thing nowadays. All Jamaican, a lot of them are YouTuber, and I'm telling you, why am I not seeing here the principal? Remember now, he is the principal of Manchester High. I'm not hearing anything from him.
Well, you see, there's
that Jayden was at the front of his class, and Jayden is really interested in advancing, and you find him interested and Jayden missing, and you now say what you need to say as a principal, as a person that is an overseer for these children in the high school. I don't see no article. All I'm listening and checking, and he's a principal, and you know the family. Wait a minute.
Something
about that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That even his own teacher come out and say nothing.
Huh?
Something is wrong.
Very, very wrong.
What got no sleep?
The kids don't say nothing. The teachers don't say nothing. The neighbors don't say nothing. What the heck?
And the family.
You see, the thing is this, there's so many possibilities, but the one that I personally would love to check, if I could get somebody to check that one out for me, because I'd use that to rest my case. The guy that said that he saw him in the taxi stand. The guy saw him in the taxi stand, in my opinion, means that he went home.
And whatever happened there, and then
so the things still fall again, and them are Mr. T. The things still fall, and them are and Mr. T. And Mr. T said he's 100% sure that Shanice did not saw him.
L.A. Lewis probably know the guy. Cause remember L.A. Lewis interviewed the guy too. So L.A. Lewis probably can help out with that part.
Yeah, but what's his name? Surprise. A surprise that L.A. Lewis done that walk up and down, you know. And a surprise tell me last night on the live, he never tell me in a secret, he tell up on the live, say he spoke to the gentleman, the neighbor, and the neighbor said he see Jayden with his 2 eyes. But he said he was coming from work, so he went home because there was nothing fishy about seeing Jayden by the taxi stand, because then that looked like he's
taxi stand.
So
when is that? In the morning or
5
come back up as a tier now. Because I wouldn't have inconsistency in a phone story and them, you know. Because look where you were going to say now. All of a sudden, this man come now and say, because he talked to the guy when saying see Jayden, we don't believe that. But the staff of the school, when know Jayden, we call him principal and say she know who she see in Jayden. See, we like how to say she could go after Jayden. Why that man never go after Jayden either? So one can't believe this say the staff see Jayden after. But you don't believe this little fool man. We just come now and say he see Jayden. And true price go to him or price or flies or whosoever want him. He's automatically correct. But the lady where I staff will call the principal and say, me know me see not even better than that. Rebel come and talk, say she one grandmother see Jayden, and the woman even go to the forest say, I don't know my grandpitney, but I was in a bus going the opposite way, and by the time she saw the alarm, Jayden disappeared. And none of them no one believe that the sighting there. But this man now, all of a sudden, don't believe what he has say. He see Jayden. Okay.
But if the man see Jayden, it wasn't nothing was going on. You never know. Jayden wasn't missing. So that was my own drawing a suspicion to the man.
That's what he said, right?
The point is, y'all believe that man, but you don't believe the staff who said she see Jayden.
I am going to repeat what I said again.
Hold on there. If the staff same see Jayden, right? Remember, Jayden wasn't missing at that time, so why would she run after Jayden? And why Jayden would have been wrong?
Missing at that time? Jayden went missing the Friday, and the same Friday everybody knew exactly. So she knew she was missing because she did.
What time?
She never said the Friday she see Jayden, you know, she did not say that. The staff said she see Jayden after he went missing in a same uniform and so. And she called, sound the alarm to the principal. The principal said to the person who said the man not talk. The principal said, when she called me, I was in the area, not too far. So I went and see if they could have looked. And when they look, they're not fine. We not listen or not.
So
what you mean? It was not the Friday. It cannot be the Friday. Come on, the man.
Which day?
So why she never call the police? Why she call the principal?
They sound the alarm. Everybody know about me.
So hold on.
I first word to me.
Hold on.
So if it wasn't
the police himself. They said them believe in that sighting because that was one of the questions where they asked the police.
And that's what somebody have to tell her, innit? Because Shani is just say, pan interview in front of me, as I say, she don't believe in none of the sighting them apart from the Mega Man.
Okay, so that's her. That's not lying. That's not lying, Tiger. If she don't want to believe, then fine.
She don't believe in them either. So why when we don't believe in them is a problem, but then she don't believe in it is fine?
Okay. Tiger, listen why I asked you the question. Because you guys are now saying that this guy that come on yesterday and said he spoke with somebody that said it's Jayden, and y'all seems to believe it. So I'm saying why you don't believe in the other sightings.
If you did take any time out at all to listen to what I said, I'm not going to repeat it word for word what I said. I said if the guy that said they'll see him after 5, that mean it turned the case one different direction. I mean, I said the guy see him and that's how it is. I said if the guy that said him see him after 5, it would mean that the Mega Mart camera where them said them see him 3:49 on the Mega Mart camera, and the guy see him at his taxi stand If the guy see him at his taxi stand after 5, that mean he was going home. What in that you come up and blaze up and not talk about? Tell me what me say. In that me can say, me this and me that and me I still go for.
Tiger, come on, please. Don't
Come
gaslight
on what?
me.
Come on what?
So,
Then that me that me I say from hear the story and that me I say.
Exactly, Tiger.
okay. All right. If it's true. So all right, Uno could give the grace that to the staff what say she
You
say.
can't tell me who to give grace to. No, I lie she tell. Like, cause when you just listen, I lie she tell. I lie she tell. Because when you just miss out on what she say now, you miss out what she said. Look why? Cause me I wait for you say. She said she asked if he was going to cadet. And cadet the keep on Saturday and Monday. And Friday they say cadet keep on. And you know, say that part out of the point. Can be hear the same story.
No. See, you're mixing up the thing. The lady that said that she's together the Friday evening.
The woman
she's
said,
the one that asked.
the woman
not
said,
the staff.
she asked, when she called the principal and see Jayden wet, she asked the principal if cadet
No,
go on.
Tiger, you're mixing up. She
Well, me
the
not
staff
get, regardless of what, me not giving her no grace. Me not giving her no
That's
grace,
a
I'm not
different
believe it.
story. That's a different story. The staff is the one that saw Jayden while she was driving the
So
opposite
why
direction.
only know what so why only know one give Mr. T the grace and say the woman go up
He's not Tiger. All right, let me break
me
this
just
down to
ask you a
one
question
more
where you
time.
just ask me. You ask me why me not give the woman no grace. I mean ask you why you not give Mr. T no grace for say the
Tiger,
girl go
you're not hearing me as much. The only reason why I come and I asking you this is because when you heard about the sighting, what the staff said, yeah, jump and say one time. You don't believe that a lie she had.
Yeah, because
So
I always believe in that. I always believe in my heart that the little boy went back home. I always believe in my heart that he went back home. I always believe, and anybody who's been listening to me live for the last 3 months or 2.5 months, I hear me say, I always believe that anything happened to him happened at the house.
Never hear that.
And from my belief, you know have to hear, but from my belief, what the guy say, if that's real, you just verify what I've been thinking.
Can I ask a question? Does anybody know where Balvini is?
Sorry?
Balvini.
I think it's somewhere around that same area they would then take with the little boy from.
Okay, so I was listening to the auntie, right? And she said she went up to Balvini this Saturday, yeah? And a woman that works in the shop says she saw Jayden. The woman also claimed that she saw Jayden the Sunday. So I'm saying if she saw Jayden the Saturday, she would know that Jayden is missing, isn't it? She said she see him the Sunday. Why didn't she grab hold of him?
I'll call the police.
Exactly.
Then the woman, everybody was seeing him sound the alarm, and that's why we know about him.
Lie them I tell.
Not talking.
Even Shanice herself, she says she don't believe. Even Shanice herself, let me look for it. Because Shanice says she don't believe. So I don't know if
No, I heard that,
else.
Tiger. She did say it. I heard that. She did say it.
So why Shanice don't give you man some grace then?
He never said she never said so. But me say if she don't want to believe, that's her not
You
believe.
don't believe.
That
You
not
don't
no,
believe.
no
They're lying. They're bastards. The whole of them.
But that man they were come Tony yesterday and said they see my lie my tail to them.
The taxi
Not
man.
sure.
The taxi man. The guy was says him see my the taxi man is a neighbor. And the guy said him see within 2 years ball. And if that sighting is true, the kid went home.
And guess what now? Me tell you something. You see the fact that me say see my taxi stand, he tell me say the taxi man is a suspect. Everybody with the in a car with him a suspect. Everybody, all the man we see him, they turn up, they say is a suspect. Please and thanks. When you say
The man say he might come from work. And because obviously it's after 5, so he never a suspect, and the auntie then said then come on leave from the hospital after 8 in the night.
He never says see him going on a taxi, he says see him a taxi stand. That's a big key thing too. Okay.
And in my opinion, if he
do the maths. If he's not a
Still
rookie,
not
if Mega Man camera pick him up and he can walk back to reach him taxi stand.
And if he's not a rude kid,
If Mega Man camera can pick him up at 3:49.
in the taxi and go
Until
home,
they tell me time.
you
We
have to
never know the
talk
time. I'm gonna see camera, so until they tell me the time. There's a 3:49.
Me say, if man say see him a taxi stand, the man never say see him go in a taxi. So, you
Yes,
can't say
and I
nothing.
said the
And if
auntie
he go
them
in a
said the
taxi, it's a
camera.
possibility taxi man take him with him. Possible, right? That's how we say no. It can be anybody.
Nobody
So
never
and guess what? The fact that you just tell me say somebody see him a taxi stand, he can dispute the fact where you a taxi say Mr. T take him up. Bam again.
listen. Regardless of reach at home, if he say anything to him, it happened to him at home. And that's what I said that I always believe that he goes at the home, and if I don't Mr. T pick him up from the taxi stand, he take a taxi home. But he go home. Yeah.
When you come with evidence, you don't want to lock up somebody on the night. That if the police have evidence for the people in much less. You don't want to have home.
And this is what I try to tell you, say if a person broke a shop and the police then wait 2 weeks after them broke a shop or 1 week after them broke a shop and make people in them have everything where they thief out of the shop, you think the police are going to lock them up? That don't mean say they didn't broke a shop. You know mean say they didn't broke a shop, it just means to say they never have evidence.
exactly. Exhibit A, Exhibit B, disappear.
That means everybody that see him, the police need to arrest them too. Everybody that open them eye and see him, if that's the case, police everybody that see them see him, arrest them.
Listen, right now they need to put them are Mr. T in our 2 sweatbox right now, and we take it from there, so.
Yeah, I know the fact that you tell me, say, man, I like the spot him at taxis. All of them sitting there, take him far from the yard. So, me want to know, want to see that right now, that them man
who allegedly see him, his neighbor see him at the taxi stand and he went home. The neighbor went home from work.
What if a neighbor having your pandred no long? What if a neighbor having your pandred no long? Eh?
And the baby, he never, and he so well, and he never sit down and wait for the baby if he broke in for take him away. Oh, ironic.
Let's reason with understanding. Let's reason like big people. If let's say Jayden is at the taxi stand, okay. Let's say he went into a taxi. Jayden is not the only child in the taxi, the only person in the taxi. So if a taxi person is gonna mess with Jayden,
You not put that in my mouth. Me never hear saying going on a taxi. Me hear say they see him a taxi.
Can I finish?
You not put that in my mouth.
Can I finish? No, I'm just. I'm
You
dialogue.
say that no, you got
I'm doing a dialogue. We're doing this with wisdom. I said let's say, okay. I'm speaking. Let's say he went home in a taxi. He's not the only person in the taxi. So would the taxi driver drop off everybody and then take with Jayden? Okay.
It's far-fetched.
Would?
You know, possible.
And Jayden is a smart child and...
Me say me not say no in a taxi. Me never hear saying going in a taxi. The man say see him a taxi stand. So left him a taxi stand. No put him in a taxi.
Where I'm trying to go.
Assumptions.
Where I'm trying to go with this. If he get into a taxi car, into a car, it is a taxi. It's a car, apparently he take that car before. Okay? So, rule it out. Why would this taxi driver, if that's the case, take Jayden? We have to dialogue with understanding.
Listen, right now, I'm just swing after the acts after Mr. T the other day, and I gone back to Demar because me never hear when Demar. Me never hear when Demar left the yard, go back to the hospital. Me never hear that. I mean, trust me, I have played their interview time and time again. So right now, in my opinion, is this. Demar was still at the house when Jayden leave from school and go home. And that's how the shuffling would have started.
Because just to stay with baby.
No, them the hospital at Jamaica, them have no visiting hours. So, well, for them family there anyway, them family they have unlimited visiting time. Them different. Them are some like Prince Charles and Prince Harry kind of thing. William also. And them if you come,
But
them if you
and
pack up.
Casey wouldn't be visiting our stadium, but she bring the child here. It's not. See, our situation would be different. Remember, she bring the baby there. The baby can't. It's not a visiting case.
So how much people they gonna take for bringing a baby in the hospital? So them are the father, the uncle, and the only person that was leave back in the car was Jayden and the girl. So when she come at the hospital, them I was well cock up in the hospital. Hey, I lie them I tell you now. I lie the whole of them I tell you. I lie them I tell.
What's happening, boy?
Lie them I tell. Lie. You know, yeah, Mr. T tell her what time installed for Jayden. 6:30, 7:15. Yeah, what time Shani says she
You
usually
see a man will never remember time. You see a man will say remember time all along. But I was saying you remember
me
this
could have
time.
worked with Mr. T time. Can I say, you know why I could have worked with Mr. T time? Mr. T says 6:30, 7:15. So I'm sure you say that. Shani's not doing that. Shani says 7:09 and 6:50. And then the time they look suspicious. The simple fact that I can't tell me say 7:09. Not 7:12. I 7:06. 7:09. I look like that's different. That's very
direct.
different. That's very direct. Very, very direct. Listen, all them have to do is simple. Is if them no want make it look the way, pack up them back. Pretty.
Hi, how are you?
Good morning.
Yeah, I've been listening to what's going on there. I'm not anywhere close to my island, and I'm listening to this little boy that they say missing. Now, where is the child mother? Is the child mother alive?
Yeah.
Child mother alive. And when you hear about it, I've heard about a lady and about a little boy who foot broken and something like that in hospital. Where is that woman for the child that get injured?
That Aina is in America.
Did they get to question that lady?
Yeah.
And what was her
She lied to her teeth.
Where is she now?
Run again back to America.
And how did they allow that? How did they allow that to happen?
That's what I'm saying.
I can't understand. And you hear all sorts of things, and you hear about council, and there's a special child that was treated specially by government, and all those sort of things. I can't understand how that just slipped away like that.
Government have some MI5 room and some CIA quarters.
And all those sort of things, and the parents.
I try to go nuclear code.
Yeah, but that's rubbish. Really, really rubbish. There's nothing like that. They have AI. If they want things like that, they can go and use AI to do something. Well, why would they want human, a little boy, to do something like that? So I can't really understand this. I don't think nothing. I think the parents, those parents, and should be held accountable. If that child was ever related to me,
they should put them in a holding cell.
Yeah. Until they come up with it. Until they come up with it and talk pretty and clear about it. Yeah. It's totally rubbish.
I find it ironic to know so the kid break his leg.
Yes.
The CDA never get involved. How? It's a child. How? That's a big red flag right there.
Thank you.
CDA is supposed
get
to be
treatment
involved.
for that?
The hospital supposed to call CDA.
Which one of the hospital was that child?
It doesn't matter
Which one of
what
the hospital did that
go
child
to.
admitted
Child
in
go with
hospital?
a femur bone broken.
I'm asking if it was that would be recorded
Exactly.
that the child has gone to hospital. I don't think that. What I think, I'm far away looking into it, and what I think possibly could have happened is that if it really goes like that, where that little boy foot broken, they hurt that little child, right? They hurt him. They catch him somewhere and they hurt him and then they dispose him. Something like that happened at home. That's exactly what I think happened.
The police them is slack.
Because it's just a little child, and I think that's really, really cruel.
Yeah, it's crazy.
People, wicked people. And if it happened like that, their own children and everybody who talk about it, there's some people still talking about it and they know what happened. What sort of mind they can ever have? Can they carry on like that in life? They talk and they and they know about it and they behave like they don't know. They come and they talk nice about it. And it's a little boy that just gone. Where are the parents? Parents, you don't hear nothing about parents. Did they really like that little boy? What sort of life was he living?
Something? They're supposed to. I mean, that means we have all the hospital at bay, the police them at bay, because this is not really making no sense to me. Because once a child have a broken bone, a bruise or whatever, you take him to the hospital, ACS is stepping in because the first thing the doctor's doing is calling ACS. And then there's Jayden in the house as a kid. The mom is a child because he's only 15, and the little boy that's 2-year-old and our granddaughter, or the little girl that she had there, ACS gonna go in and remove all those kids.
That's if they find the break suspicious.
Till they find and they're gonna hold them and question them.
Where was the mother?
It's just ridiculous.
Where was the mother of the child that had the broken leg? The mother of the child that had the broken leg. Where was that mother when the child leg broken?
She was supposed to be in the States.
So who took that child to the hospital?
Anne, the wicked grandmother named Anne.
The grandmother of the
grandmom of
was the grandmother related to the little boy?
Shanice's mom, yeah.
So the missing boy was living with the grandmother.
No, that's his aunt. That's a twin brother sister. The father for this child is Anne's twin brother. That's the one that he was living with. That's what I'm telling you. All the family responsible for everything that's going on.
It's a lot. It's a lot of everything's happening, and it's just not right. I mean, this is not really a money-making thing. As you look at it, and to see the grief. I don't know how the mom feel, if she have more children, what sort of life this little boy was living before.
Well, the mom, his mother had 7 of them. Okay, fine. She figured more or less the father was capable because she was about to lose this child to CDA. Mr. T went to her and said, instead of a child going to CDA, I will take him. Brilliant kid, smart, straight A, on the road, headed to school. He have a bright future. He wasn't a bad child, as called to the family. He wasn't a bad child. So now
who was taking care of the child?
Pardon?
Who was taking care of that bright child?
Anna.
Who was sent? And Anne is Anne is the aunt.
Right.
All right. What's her view about this? What is she saying about it?
She just be smiling. And then their story never matched up. Everything is Every since they open their mouth, it's just red flag after red flag after red flag after red flag. And it is sad. This is a promising child. And you want to say he making mistake?
I can't understand how there was nothing else before this. I mean, there was no one there
Exactly.
before this. Did they need any help? Was they asking for help before? Too many things happening like this, and nobody saying anything, nobody doing anything.
Yeah.
This is not going anywhere. I mean, we're talking about it now, but what's really happening? What do they say? We don't hear them coming on to say anything. We don't.
Because they stopped the search after the first week. And this aunt supposed to be an aunt that is so nurturing. She's very nurturing. Where's the love? Where's the nurture? Why did y'all stop? Why y'all keep mixing up your stories? Why y'all thinking people are crazy? We are not crazy. We listen to everything that they are saying.
Where are you? Where are you?
What we
Are you at the airport?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're at
just
the
getting
airport.
picked up now. I'm at the airport. But what I'm saying, this is something I've been listening and I've been, saying it doesn't really make any sense, because even this girl who had her child legs broken, what is she saying? What is she saying about it? Is he trying to say, well then yes, we have to try to find who murdered this boy? Do you think he's alive? What do you really think about? Do you think this child is alive somewhere? They're saying children missing. Do you think she's alive, or you think he's murdered? What would you? What do you think about it? What do you have to say about this?
Unalive, mommy. I said unalive.
Yeah.
I think they are covering up and they are just.
Oh, we have to use that word. Sorry.
Covering up.
I think something.
I have a different story. He fell off the bed, but the son that wasn't there said he fell. No, he didn't fall off the bed. He fall off the couch. And for the kind of breakage he had, what they say he had, we are not sure. They say he broke the femur bone. That baby could not sit in and lap in the hospital. I'm telling you.
So was that woman questioned? Was she arrested? Because if she have a baby,
they got
if she
family
kept
in higher up in the police force. They got family that's higher up. So we don't know. Nothing comes out of the interview. Nothing. Nothing came out of the interview because they are covering up and mixing up a story. And then the police them did not go and search the house until 2 weeks after. How could you have a crime scene and do not go right away and see what's going on? You wait for 2 weeks to go search 4 times? Come on now. I know Jamaica is just so weird. She got cut off. Jamaica is very, very weird, because I just don't understand what's going on. I just don't.
Jasmine, hi, baby girl. Did you listen to the principal's interview?
Yes. Jayden too good. You hear me? No, he watch him eat.
Right.
He watch him every move Jayden make. He could tell the interview at every move Jayden make, and then turn around and say he have wonderful survival skills.
That bit I didn't get neither. I didn't understand that. What kind of survival skills will a 12-year-old have to run away to live?
He only been in the cabin for 1 week.
Okay.
1 week.
Right. And next thing he said that was alarming to me. He said that he doesn't want him to harm himself. Now, why would Jayden harm himself?
Because Mr. T knows something that no. Listen, Mr. T, when he first started
talking.
said that.
He was talking the truth because he didn't know what was going on.
He was.
Then after he got caught up and realized what is going on, he started to protect his wife and stepdaughter and his son. That's when he started lying.
Yes, I believe that. I do believe that. I mean, the principle.
Listen, I watched these tapes, Sunshine, over and over and over and over and over and over. And Prophet went and walked. He walked the pond and showed me every inch of the pond.
I saw it.
He walked and showed us every inch of the pond. He showed us when the bacteria was growing or when the bacteria cleared up.
Yes, I see that.
So, how on earth? That's why I said the Jamaican law force need to be re-educated.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It really is. Incompetent.
Because everything is money, 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 money. Once they give them money, everything is covered up.
Yeah. It's really sad, to be honest. It's really sad.
I know for a fact, you know. Sorry to interrupt you guys.
That's okay.
I know for a fact that it wouldn't be revealing to me like that if money wasn't involved. And the wife of Mr. T was the one that take this money, in my vision, take this money out of this letterbox. But that's how I vision it. And I say, why give me all this money? Well, how is it that you didn't put it in my letterbox and you go to somebody's letterbox and said, you leave it here? And I say, what are you paying for? I said, where you get all this money? She does get nervous. And then Mr. T, because that's how it was shown to me in the vision. They were in a car and they were leaving, and I stopped them and I was like, wait a minute. Why you guys like leaving secretly? And the Demar in the car hold on his head. Every time I see him in my vision, he don't want to look at me. He don't want to look at me. And I'm telling you, I know for a fact that he's involved. And
from day one, I said he was the mastermind behind everything.
The Ann knows something. It's like, apparently, money was given and she know, or she give somebody money, but it was a lot of money, US.
But don't forget that there are people in the police force that's higher up.
Yes.
So he can cover up things, and he could let the investigation take forever, because if he has to be one of them people that have to sign that paper, it will never get signed.
And then 2 police were shown to me in my vision.
Oh.
After they leave, 2 police. I get a detailed vision.
Yeah, what they need to do, they need to drain that pond. That's what they need to do.
I mean, if Jayden not in the pond, there's a lot more other bodies down there.
This is why they take
wouldn't be
so long.
forming bacteria.
Yeah.
And that's what they're afraid of.
Yes, I believe so.
Because that man in school, if you preen kids like that, you don't need to be a principal. And did you listen to if you go on YouTube and type in the principal name, he's involved in so much things.
What do you mean? Like what?
Even homosexual.
What? I'm going to have to Google up his name.
He's involved in a lot of things.
You know what rang bells to me is that Demar said he was up. Demar said he was waiting for Jayden up there.
Yeah, he said we was waiting for Jayden on Burke Road.
It's my mistake. He said looking. Because remember he said that he got a phone call from a lady.
Okay. How could somebody randomly don't know you and gonna phone you? Right. How did that person get your number to phone you?
I'm saying. And the thing is, it's not as if we're making up things in our head, you know. We're just repeating what these people have said.
What they say.
And how this lady get your number?
This is what
exactly.
even with the umbrella situation.
Yeah.
And say it was a girl. Somebody one said it was a girl or one said it was a boy. Which is it?
Regardless of what it was, yeah, what I'm saying is, do you have people's number, like the children's number, parents in your phone? Like, it's just don't make sense.
You don't.
Whether it's a girl or a boy, it still don't make sense. That's the fact that the father called you to say that.
Because guess what? Jayden is 12. He have 12-year-old little friends. Him and Demar don't have the same friends. Because me and my sisters don't have the same friends.
Okay.
I respect my sister's friend. They respect me. But we're not friends like them. My sister is friend, key friend. That's her friends. They're not my friends. They're my associates when I'm around them.
And then the principal saying, when the interviewer was asking him certain questions, he was like, "Oh, I don't really know the family like that." But
Lies.
Ain't the auntie got keys to the place? Okay.
Cause he might not own the building, but he have keys. I guess he run the property. Okay. And that's where Shanice stay. That's where Shanice's baby shower cap.
Right.
You know, it's just so much. And it's things what they say. Exactly. It's not things that nobody else says, what they say out of their mouth.
And you know, the next thing with Shanique here, I don't know why she's hiding the fact of what time she came or what time how long did it take her to get from the airport. Why would you be hiding something like that if you have nothing to hide?
If that was me and they start, the first thing I'm doing is put my boarding pass out there.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. To prove all things.
Oh yeah, ask one question when the woman already do. Which one I know? Know what time Shani come in there? Why I allow not see her too? Because she came and said,
I didn't give a time, babe. I didn't give a time.
2 o'clock she come in and tell you what time she come in at Jamaica, and she tell you what time she reach a Mandeville, and she tell you what time she got the hospital. Oh no, refuse.
Tell me a lie.
Lie.
So no, we don't refuse.
You work at the airport?
Okay, Jasmine, cause you're police. You're police, you go check the airport and your sister she a lie.
We don't.
You work at the airport?
We don't believe. The thing is, we believe it's a tea time over for Shanice, and that's a problem.
Mr. T said he gave her the key at 9
After 9. 9 o'clock or after 9.
Yes. But he said it was in the morning. And Mr. T also said, if y'all don't believe me, check the camera at the pharmacy.
Okay.
When we check when they run the pharmacy camera, they see it.
Okay. Why would he say that if he was not there and give her the key? Why would he say that?
Exactly.
But Mr. T ain't talk about Friday. No give Shani, no damn Friday.
Friday them there that and then
how can you say that?
Check the camera at the pharmacy and see she was there.
They lying from the beginning, and and everything they say, nothing adds up. Nothing adds up.
From the beginning right down to the end.
So this is what I conclude and believe that that's how the authorities should approach it. They should not let her leave the island. They should take them one by one and question them for this.
And what
I don't say how.
Guys, we're going to throw the claps on the screen, please, and thanks. Yeah, we are.
When the police started to question people, they should start questioning from day one. Start from the family.
From day one.
And then start from the people who claim they see him. That's what they need to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And question the principal also.
They did that already.
It's not done properly.
Erica. Yeah,
pressure bus pipe is not done properly. Okay? Everybody was saying see him. Every family member. Because I said this before, and I'm not sure it was this platform, but I said, I am living in this house, and the fact of the matter is, there are other family members in this house. So let's say I leave from one state, and when I am in another state, I hear that something happened to one of my family member. Get unalive. Okay?
You're gonna question the family.
So, but I'm in another state. So tell me what the authority would say to me, or
The one extradited them back.
Thank you very much. And
you can tell the story. Tell what happened. If you were there, could you please tell me? Could you say you went?
Did you see? That's what I said. One of my family members get unalive after I leave. They're gonna question me. Did you see this family member before you leave the state?
Exactly.
They're gonna question me, and they're gonna ask me, okay, you have some friends, you have other siblings. Do they come here? They're gonna do it. What are you doing in the other state? Why did you leave?
You leave and you knowing that someone in your family was analyzed. So why did you leave?
So you don't
And
think
that's
the
what they're gonna
police
ask
can
me.
question the family them already?
Even when it happened after I leave, that's what they're gonna ask me, because they want to see my body reaction. They want to
Your
know
facial
if I know
reaction, the
about
way
it.
you moved, everything, your eyes,
Yes.
then watch your body
Everything.
language.
Now, was this done? Was this done with any of the family member, Mr.
No.
T and Che? Was that done?
I haven't questioned by the police. Everybody get questioned by the police, so we're not
And
talking.
they don't
you
have
know,
no
everybody get
whereabouts for
questioned by the
Jayden.
police.
Were
They don't
you
have any
there?
whereabouts.
You see, if you ask me that, all right.
Listen.
So you see, if you're not gonna ask me that, that means so no mean I listen then.
Hear me out.
This to make things look guilty for the family themselves.
Hear me out.
So, you come here.
Yeah,
come
you're
here.
roughly past 10 minutes.
Come
Hear me.
here. What? All right, make your man talk.
1 minute. They don't worry about for Jayden. They are still allowed that. Okay, yes, you question her, but that's the only time you're gonna question her.
The questioner, when did they question Shanique? When?
About 2 or 3 weeks after.
All right. When did they check the house? 2 weeks after.
Red flags. You see what I'm saying?
Pay off business.
I don't know, but there was an accident somewhere on some highway
along the line,
and somebody made up a story and said the driver came to our address. So I am doing some research on my computer early in the morning, like 2-3 o'clock, knocking on the door.
You gonna ask me that?
Want to come in? That was a lie. But I say that to say this. Immediately, whoever make up story, they came to my house. Why did it actually take so long to go to the house?
Hello.
Exactly.
Hello.
Exactly.
Hello.
Yes.
Good morning.
I'll along me mute. The lady or the girl.
Okay, she said that.
Yeah, she said we just listen for proof, say them guilty, or for hear say them guilty. So me I ask her if them not guilty. Is she there? Me never get the name. She gone?
She's still here. I think she mute.
What's your name, baby? What's your name?
Run it, HRH. Run it.
Run it. Run
did you
it.
say that?
Listen now. Eh? Listen. Did you know that?
No,
Of
darling.
course. Huh?
I'm not seeing that. Explain it to me.
All right. If they interview, me remember, you know, three of them was in one place. They were at the hospital, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And remember, Mr. T statement, the aunt statement, and the daughter statement, right? You listen all of that. You see, none of those statements make sense. Only statement would have make sense if you with knowledge is Mr. T. Remember the time that Shanice gave. Remember the time Mr. T give. You understand? Remember the time when him come, the time that she gives. I remember she said everything.
I understand one thing. Let's explain.
You probably should relate it to them. That's why she's
Mr.
not
T was
understand.
question.
What you
This
just
man.
explained to me, say.
Mr. T was
Me
question.
not understand. Me not understand what you just said.
Okay. Okay,
Yes,
Mr. T
man,
was.
just break it down.
Okay, I could say, can I butt in? If you don't understand what she just said, can you give your reasoning why you don't think they participate in this little boy missing?
Me not see no way.
So give your logic reason why you don't see it, since you don't understand what she was trying to explain.
Even Demar said the little
Let
boy,
her explain. I'm sorry, sweetie. Sorry for interrupting. Let her explain. Let us try and see her reasoning. Yeah, no, go ahead. Don't let Michelle talk. You go ahead and explain. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute because I want to listen to you carefully.
All right. So
You have the floor. Go ahead.
You could go ahead. The platform is yours now, so you could go ahead and educate us.
Big up to me.
I'm also muting.
Wow. What going over here? Rastafari.
Take this thing for a joke. We just want to hear yours.
No, me not take the situation for joke. Me take phone story for joke. That's what me take. You not twist
We don't
my
have
mouth.
a story. We don't have no
We don't have
story.
a story.
We
We don't
talking.
have a story.
Can I? I'm gonna interject again. Are you a mother? Are you a mother?
No,
May I
daddy.
ask? You're not. That's why you can speak like this. That's why you can speak like this. And I think they should take you down. You don't even deserve to be on this platform.
Anytime. So all right. So all you're focusing on the point where, and mind me, let me make myself clear first, because we love, if it is somebody of a different opinion, apparently there's a family member or the
That is
related,
the
right?
problem with these people.
I am nowhere related to these people. I'm not a Jamaican. The only Jamaican I know is Tiger and them, right? So now, the point I'm trying to get at, all your focus on how Mr. T gave this girl the key, right, at after 9 by the pharmacy. But Mr. T also said in the interview that she came, she landed after 9. She came to the hospital and she relieved them. And they left and they went home, right? That was 9 o'clock he was talking about. If it is she relieved them 9 a.m. in the morning, how could he give her the key after 9 by the pharmacy? It makes no sense, right? Another thing, Mr. T also stated that she went by his poetry to get cleaned up and he was so shocked that she came back so quick. But yet still he say she came back minutes after him, which was after 3 in the afternoon. None of that makes sense to me. Mr. T whole story makes no sense to me. So what I'm saying is, we can't just come and pick one part of what Mr. T said in the interview because it conveniently suits us, and we leave out all the rest. We have to say the fact of the matter is Mr. T chat a lot of shit. So why are you taking part of the shit where suit all you and not the rest of the part of shit that make him look like he talking shit?
Thank you, Giselle. So basically, let me answer this lady because she are the one. She are the one who asked me the question and then turn on and tell me so they need to take me down instead of hear my answer. But anyway, listen. So this is why me.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm going to interject again. With all due respect, honey, I wasn't disrespecting you. Even when I asked you if you're a mom, because being a mother, you would think if you have a kid that's missing, so basically your stomach, the pain you feel in your stomach being a mom. I think it's completely different from not giving birth or carrying a kid. That's why I made that statement. I wasn't trying to be
All
rude
right.
or disrespectful to you.
Okay, me
And
hear what you say again.
after I asked you the question, you was on the platform giggling. You didn't answer. Everybody mute their mic. You still didn't answer. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, Miss Interject lady. Okay. Let me explain for the last time. I beg you 5 minutes before you interject again, please. So, this are difference with me because I same interview them me I listen to, right? But me I get one total different scenario from you, right? Number one, just know just mentioned them are saying your Jasmine said clearly, loudly, Jayden. That's the first lie wanna tell from the little boy. Right? That
Repeat that, please.
lie wanna
Yes,
tell
I
from the
didn't
little
hear
boy. I'm
that.
gonna take the story and
You're
you make
breaking,
it
you're coming in and
What's
out.
full.
what's the first
Wait.
lie? We didn't
Correct?
hear that.
And then we done that for them style.
No, you're
Number
breaking up.
two,
You're breaking up. We didn't hear you.
What's
me
the
come
first
and
lie? We didn't
talk.
hear you. What's the first lie? We didn't hear your
Sunshine, I
breakup.
said,
Sorry?
Your breakup, we didn't hear the first lie you said we tell
me
on
said
Demar.
the breakup
Yeah,
or
your breakup.
me said the first lie wanna tell or even let me use the word take the people area making a run with. Jaja. Me I get me kinda get to it back phone. Yeah, here now?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Hello?
I said the first thing wanna take and run with is the story of the little girl. The little girl. And the lady said, the little girl said, him a go somebody a pick him up. Everybody around with this say he said cousin I go pick him up. Right? And them I said the only cousin is
Little
Shanique, this
girl,
and that, Tarana. That's the first
no
place
little
to
boy.
try to make this family look guilty of something. Bam! Jayden go back again. Not Jayden, Demar. And he on an interview and he say, a lady see them while they came out, went home, realized that Jayden is not there, and then go out and look. A lady saw them and told them that she saw Jayden. First thing you do, you say the lady call Demar,
I'm
and Demar
sorry.
never tell you say nobody call them.
I'm
So that's a second place you want to
okay.
start to twist the people in story. Well, on
Yeah, yeah.
sunshine.
Okay,
The
beautiful.
nether place now, in the same scenario there, he clearly state your background nice the sunshine. He clearly state a lady told them that Jayden, she saw Jayden on the road, so they
How long
went
is it
there
gonna take?
to look. And everybody around with this say people them are say
5
he there
minutes?
on
Okay.
purpose. I wait for Jayden. That's a third place to twist up the people in story. And I can go on and on and on. How much time on twist the people in story? So if we not take people in story and I make it for no one, who not have same example, who for auntie never did do this, and who for uncle never did do this, I not take people in story and I make it for no one. And I listen to what the people them say. No, me I go on and on. Another story is with Shanique himself. Shanique says she dey foreign and she a call her mama and I call her mama. To tell her, ask her mama why they sit up there with the picnic. And every time she call her mother, there is no update. The little baby still in the same position. Right? And the woman say, at that point I get so vexed, I grab my card because with this health and benefit card over here, I can get my child into a private doctor when I come down. So I catch a flight and I come down. When you take out the whole part of the card there, benefit, and if you come down, if you cash put in the hospital and turn in and she get vexed and come down because she angry at Jayden. You want me still go on?
Go on, go on.
Okay. Every single thing you people them say on a twist in a phone away, if you make you people them look guilty. So me not look at una sword. Una need to come with some evidence where it makes sense to me. Cause una not come with no evidence. Una twist the people and sorry if you make you they look guilty in a phone yeah. I want to sister they not make sense.
Okay, so hold on
you
now.
talk say Ashani come down cause she was a people. Una realize that no make sense because that makes you be too damn cruel for us come down and analyze each other. Una start to say no Mr. T do this, take up Jayden. See a man who now say innocent couple months ago when he just started.
So what a coincidence now. As the baby foot broke, or them say the baby foot broke, the little boy went missing, and the little boy was such a good little boy. Go home at times, exact time when he's supposed to reach home, and do everything good. So all of a sudden he becomes a bad person and run away. Eh?
That me I say.
All of a sudden, this little boy was a good little boy. And from the foot break and the cousin come down.
Little boy.
Yeah.
The fact that he was a good little boy.
Yes.
And realized that he did something wrong would have given every reason for not come back home.
All right. If you give him reason for not coming back home, right? Where would he be? And that little boy is from home to church to school.
That's what they say.
If we didn't know the part there we would have find him. At that type problem, we don't know which part he did.
No, but listen now. Listen now.
Okay, so a ghost. 1 second. A ghost.
Even a ghost, you know, people see him, you know, but every time people see him, want to see a lie.
No.
So nobody can catch him.
No,
nobody can catch him. Him is a lightning.
And a human being interfere with him. A ghost take him away.
No, so why nobody can catch him? Him is a lightning? Him is Usain Bolt? Why nobody can catch him all the time? Where him get money if he spend, how him a survive? Why somebody that have him and send him go to the grocery store? Why somebody that have him and send him, they would lock him in? Because they know the problem what is gonna take them. They would lock him in. Or him survive out there all through the hurricane.
What I'm saying, you see? Logically speaking now. If none of the family members not do Jayden anything. This is the big question. Jayden was living there. Who should be the main person that continue the search and put what they need to put on social media? And why did Shani go back?
Call off your search.
Go back. Me not even mention that. Why did she leave Jamaica so quick? Why she never ask the time? Because you can get time. Situation like this happen to your family member, you can email, you can call your workplace, and you can get time. They will give you time.
Because of family country.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't leave in so quick because if you did still listen to the same Shanique, you would have heard so she never did come to stay.
1 week.
What time she leave?
Go back.
Yeah, but incident happened.
What time she
leave?
leave?
Yeah, but incident happened. Incident happened.
Suppose she did left the same damn day with her pretty like what she did plan for do. Well, no, that's it.
But the little boy probably wouldn't get missing.
And let me ask you a question.
No,
why
make me rule out all of that.
Come down the same day, hurt the little boy, and then spend 1 more week in Jamaica instead of go on the same day? Or go on the day after?
Well, that's still put her in age. Well, that's still think about her.
If you know me do see me now wait 1 more week, me I go on the same time after. Even if you next day,
no,
so make it make sense to me.
No, because she realized that the 1 day I got draw a lot of suspicion too, and the 1 day she never get to fix up everything.
Because we are trying to make this make sense, you know, because we're not
you not hear me? You not hear me? Me say she get help.
No,
so that's why she comfortable to stay. Me say she probably get help to do whatever she do with whatever she have. So that's why she stay back. If she never get help, she'd run with it from the rest them.
The fact that she's involved, she not stay.
She gonna stay because she have big.
That no makes sense. Come again.
She going to stay back because she have big guns behind her. Her back and cover her. That's why she going to stay.
What I'm
That
saying to you,
don't
my
make
friend.
sense to me.
It don't make sense.
What I'm saying.
If it
what
was
I'm
she
saying-
alone or she and the next person should have been one guy left the next person, but you should have help. And then cover up and clean up. That's why she feel comfortable for stay. Why she transfer the little boy to the hospital?
That don't make sense to me.
Why she transfer the little boy to St.
That
Anne's
don't make sense.
Hospital?
You never hear the woman say the pitney not get no care, they saw. You
So
not
what?
hear?
Yeah, so you never know
The
about
child
children
never get no care,
hospital?
so she move her pitney where her pitney can get faster care. You listen.
So she never hear about children
Thing when you
hospital.
just say,
St. Anne's-
I know me, I say, if you are going to say that to me,
Miss.
know that means say your name, listen.
Miss, St. Anne's
When you
Hospital,
say, oh, Jayden,
listen.
if the mother, the family and get questioned, because if you did listen careful on that year when them are right, so obviously then go in the interview.
So what I know? So what I know? Better care their sentence than children hospital? Huh? Better care their sentence hospital than children hospital? Children hospital is for children. Sentence now have no hospital for children. So why she never carry the child go sentence children in children hospital? And it closer to where she is. Closer to town. Because she have family member there and she know she have to run for her child. And you tell her if you carry her go there. Carry Pitney go there. And you tell her because you can go visit it. Yes, then a better care she look. No better health she look. No better health she look for her Pitney. Yeah, no, she carry her Pitney. It can't have better care. You know why? Because she have family member there.
All right, bigger talk. Let me ask, friend. I was asking what time she leave? Was it few days after? What time I was asking you? You know what time she leave?
Leave where?
What time she leave Jamaica? Because I'm saying she could ask for some
They
time.
came in the Friday and leave the Wednesday.
Okay, exactly, because I heard her said that. So what I'm saying right now, what I'm saying,
Good. I'm glad your sister she consistent. Yeah, go on.
you have a cousin. You are in the state. And you have a cousin that you know about. And the fact that the incident will happen with your son and then your cousin, which is 12-year-old, will go Manchester High, can't be found. And the Wednesday, you leave and he still cannot be found. That's what I'm saying. Why should I stay a little longer and see if she can help with the family members? Help with the search and put things on social. Why she never stay a little longer? If you really love your cousin. And the fact that this Jayden Smith was staying with your parents. Okay?
Prophet. If you ask her why Shanice call off the search, and that if you ask her, and it's our loved one.
Yes.
Me not even go there, so me hear about that, but me not even go there.
He told Shan to stop searching.
Exactly. Thank you. And move on. We not talk about frozen shot.
Them are same stop. Them are same stop search. So them are same stop searching.
No next. No next. No next. No next.
What that for?
But Bella, Demar said he stopped searching after 1 week too.
No
If
next.
you know, okay, so let me ask you,
No
Bella.
next.
Bella, let me ask you this, Bella. Let me ask you this. Our cute girl. Let me ask y'all this.
Cute girl, no next.
If you have a family member, right? Because the aunt did an interview recently and said that she thinks Jayden is still alive. What family you know lost a family member, still think that they are still alive and call off the search after 1 week?
The family them
The family what?
them It's same family them where on the right so are guilty or no for jungle justice or no for this or no
That's
for
not a
that.
discrepancy.
Same family them.
That doesn't.
Same
Hold on.
family them.
Stop.
Chandler, you're not gonna go out there with people saying they're gonna jungle justice on you. Don't to the
But how
same
come them
people
are still
now
go to
mad.
school? Hold
And
on,
look
hold
at
on.
Jayden.
Y'all be quiet.
People in our
Y'all be
crowd that say
quiet.
if Shanique you come
Bella,
right us right now, what them are gonna do?
Bella. All right, they're threatened, right? Them feel afraid. Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
They're in fear, right? They're in fear. That's what you're saying. They're in fear, right? How them are still go to school?
Look, keep gonna ask the question there.
Because you are trying to defend them action, so that's why we're gonna ask you this. If they are in
Don't
fear,
stop
why
asking
is
them
them are still going to school?
Don't stop asking me that day.
But you can't answer these questions. And you ask for evidence now. We are telling you these are the things that we are looking at. Only thing I think is that the police, they don't have sufficient evidence. But they do have evidence. They just may not have sufficient. And they are prime suspects to the police.
Why would you have your loved one if it was your child and your child missing? You not care what? None of them not come on
You
a
gotta
search.
say you know same still.
None of them.
Bella, you not gonna know say your child still out there in my life, and you gonna make because of people. You're not gonna look for them. You're not gonna look for your pitney. You're not gonna up here up on the live and tell none of that. So you not care if nobody have come up against you. You never did a. I forgot look, someone can just say that. Nobody gonna eat that to no come on, man, and not defend these people. The little boy is missing and he's voiceless. He cannot defend himself.
Go out and then leave it in the police and I for them job.
But what is the police doing? Because you say man said the police them are slack. And the family say man said the police are slack.
Nothing.
But the family themselves say the police them are slack. So how could they leave it in the police hands when them know say the little boy is still alive?
Who me I go blame for all of this? Uno said one because Uno said one I call for
you but not the family. But Bella, our family missing. And our family missing, Bella.
Are you a cover for them?
Our family not missing, you know. But Bella, we can account for our family. They are the ones that cannot account for a family member. They are the one that says that he is still alive.
Bella not have no love for your family nor for nobody. Not even herself she not have it for.
Question, please. Question, you know. First time on the program.
You can't confirm that for Michelle.
I'm here for Max Ford.
Good evening to all of you and everybody. I just want to ask a question, you know. Why this little boy missing when Shani say that you know we go up on taxi him think I come pick him up? Why him missing from that time and can't find?
Ask Bella.
Why? And I want to ask you, Bella, if they send you cover for them on this platform.
What was the question?
Yes,
Master.
The question
what was the question?
The question is why from Shanique send and tell the guy don't catch a taxi, they are coming for him, he can't find. And the second question is Bella, they pay you to come and cover for them on this platform?
Yes, Maxford.
Okay, thank you.
The answer you already won it.
No further question.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Blessings.
Hello.
Blessings.
All right, I've been listening this lady on this platform for quite a while, about 3 to 4 hours now. And she adamant that the family hasn't done really nothing. What did you say a while ago, miss?
I said, thanks the audience. You say, I listen to me for 4 hours.
I said 3 to 4 hours.
Hold on, so say what? Yes, sir.
All right, and she's adamant that the family hasn't done Jayden anything. All right, to me, it sounds as if she related to the family. My first question to you, Bella, is: are you a member of the family?
Okay, let me step in and answer that. One, no, she's not a member of the family. Two, we are adamant that they're guilty. And if she are adamant that they're not guilty, I don't see the issue with it. Because she's actually my sister. So she's not a
Also,
member of their family.
Thank
So
you,
what I am
brother.
saying,
also
this is
Bella is the
a this
sister.
yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Hold on.
All
This is a
right, all right,
panel where
all right, all right. I will
hold
not
on, let
say.
me finish. Let me finish.
Mm-hmm.
This is a panel where everyone, as long as we are not being disrespectful to each other and call each other the names and look up at each other and no matter than them thing there, everybody's entitled to their opinion on this panel. Everybody, it doesn't matter what it is, because you know why? The whole way I speculate. And me, and the main prosecutor for them, for the whole family, I may prosecute them. And me, you notice, is my sister, me and I have completely opposite view. And I don't cuss her, and she don't cuss me. So that is her opinion. So if we can challenge it, challenge it. You understand?
No,
That's it.
Tiger, you're supposed to know me. I used to be on the platform. I used to follow you also, but for some reason, you unfollowed me. I don't know for what. Anyway, so you know that I'm not a disrespectful person. I'm not here to disrespect anybody.
No, but no.
More so female. I will not do that. But if Bella, could gather all the information that the family give, Bella would have understand that there's a lot of discrepancy in the information that has been given to the police and to the public.
Okay,
However,
put the pressure upon Bella. Me no cut you. Put the pressure upon Bella, not because of Tiger sister. Put the pressure upon her.
No, that does spare her. That does spare her. That does spare her. I am not telling her. Hold on. I am not telling no one to spare her. No, me just say me no want the disrespect from either side. No father, mother, sister, brother, but put the pressure, cause when me put the pressure upon her, sometimes all the life black out.
All right, Bella.
Because everybody know me, everybody knows that me know. My opinion is this. My opinion is this. That they are guilty and 1-1, they're going to jail. Everybody knows that is my line. So exactly. Just listen to her, go I do nothing but challenge her, and if she says she don't believe, we believe. And that's all matters to me, really.
All right, Bella.
And that is what I've been trying to tell people. Y'all said everybody entitled to their own opinion, but I'm having mine and y'all eating off my head.
No, we are pressure you.
Somebody even say if me's a mother to that person, yes I am.
We are pressure you. Come, put on the pressure now.
You understand?
But make Tiger stop on us. Put it on.
What you guys are seeing. I tell you that already. Down to the own Tiger every day me and him at it about this topic here. Cause him tell me say them a go jail and me I tell him say who I go put them because I know who know. Then
the internet
okay, can I say something? Okay, you know what? Everything leads to this family. You know the reason why they're not being arrested yet? Because this is a missing case. The child is missing. They haven't, so basically it's like they can't arrest them as yet because they haven't found a body, so they can't charge them for murder. It's a missing case. They know what they're doing because they're guilty, and they're gonna be charged for this little boy.
I know, cause they're guilty, no pretty girl, and because they not no evidence and nothing.
The police are doing their investigation. The police are doing their investigation. They are. And that's my opinion.
I'm gonna tell you one what
from missing to a homicide.
I'm tell you what I feel actually happened in this thing here.
They don't.
The police they move too slow with the search of the yard and make all of these pagans and all of these INA set of people do what them do. And as I keep saying, the police them go to the yard go search 4 times. That is not no protocol. Them know say a thing are going on the yard.
Tiger.
As I say, God alone can tell me, say, that look boy, because I don't know if these people hear what we hear last night. It's alleged that a guy came here last night and the guy told her that this guy was there with LLUs on the ground. And the guy said a neighbor saw Jayden at 5 o'clock at the taxi stand. And that is what I always said. I feel like anything that been done to Jayden, done to him at the yard. And that boy, when named Demar, And no, nobody cannot tell me when Demar left the house to go back at the hospital. So for all me know, Demar was at the house when Jayden get back home 5 o'clock. And the next thing again when people feel look on, all of the sightings them with the two of them. You never hear say Demar and Jayden the one place it. Jayden with the baby, Demar that shop. Every time you never see them put Demar and Jayden together yet in the whole situation. You never see them put Demar apart from when them are sleeping in a car. Them Jayden a bit figure school, Demar gone juke goat. Gone tie out goat. You just notice it. They never put the two of them together yet. Never. Never.
If they're not
And nobody
together,
will
why you
find
want
that a
them
bit
to
hard
put them
to
together
them.
for? No, it's not concerning. If they weren't together, why you want them put them together?
Because them are wicked. Them are all lying and the anti and crocodile. That's why.
Right?
Huh?
But yet it was told that he make breakfast for Jayden, right?
Yeah, man. I know that. Them are give him a last supper like Jesus. So take Mr. T have to cook one and them are cook one. The whole of them, they say one them are got jail. So you can't well I can't say what but right now if Mr. T follow me, him pack him bag and move in a jail right now.
Who have put
Simple
them
as
in jail?
that.
Who have put them in jail?
Tell Mr. T say pack him bag and go in jail.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Do you have a board behind you?
So easy.
You need a board behind you. Just come up on
So
the
one
stage.
them a got jail?
Yeah, you need a board behind you where we could list out a list of all the discrepancies that we have with this family. We need all of the things that we can write down on the board them, what we find as discrepancies with the family.
No discrepancy,
Let me tell you something.
Not you, Bella. It's not you. Bella, let the people them. Bella, that is your opinion. Tiger
man,
will
what them a try
to Tiger.
What them a try to tell me say, Mr. T just get up out of the blues and make up a whole of this a story as him a tell lie. Them a make up a whole of this a story him a tell lie, but on the Mary and Joseph, Mary and what the next one in the Bible? Them alone can tell the truth, and them alone can tell the truth. Everybody is
everybody else is a lie.
Remember time and then remember it all of a sudden.
But the auntie tell lie about time too. Shanique and auntie tell lie about time too.
But
And
Tiger,
the reason
all the
why
story
I come
changes
in
just like the
live,
family, you know. You know that?
the reason why I
change
come
more than the
on.
family. One every 2 minutes.
All of them are minute to Tiger there. Tiger, all the story. Right. So for like me, right? For like me, who not saying the family innocent, who not saying the guilty, right? I in the middle. Because I wasn't there and I don't know, right? So I still looking in to see what facts saying, right? But all you know, all you say that Shanique, when all you heard Mr. T say he gave she the key after 9 by the pharmacy, right? All you said that she went and picked up the child from school and unalive him and she had time to do all these things. That was all your first story I was running with, right? Now, when it is the family member come and say confirmed by police, all I was running with a story in the beginning, how she had enough time.
No. You can't say because from the day one, from the very day one, what did I say? I said Shanice know what happened to Jayden. That's why she went back to America because chances are she's an American citizen and she knows so when she hit the fan, I go catch her over there. That's what I've been saying from the very first day.
Let me finish, right? The whole platform who saying the family guilty from day one.
They are.
Before the family member come and say that it was confirmed by the police, she reaching 2 o'clock. The whole of everybody just now about doing something. The whole of everybody was running with the narrative that she came in the morning, went and get the little child, unalive him, and did what she did before she go by the hospital. Now, when it is the family member confirmed she 2 o'clock thing, but she reaching 2 o'clock, now it is the story changed because she couldn't be in the time frame to do that. It changed now to say she had somebody do it for her. All in not convincing somebody like me.
No. Oh no, fix it. Listen, I want to fix this thing. Oh no, I fix this thing for the way. Oh no, I fix this thing for the way. Oh no, I fix this thing for the way because at the end of the day, no, because I not just the family them need that car. All the family them will tell me say them verify thing. Me not see it. That's a number one. So don't get that straight. Me not read. They tell me say the police very. Me not see.
They want shot with
Cause right now this a thing. Everybody. Me not. What I am trying to say, right? What I am trying to say, and this is the part that you guys are missing.
Speak.
This is the part that you guys are missing. This is what you guys are missing. And I've been saying this, and I say it in English, I say it in Chinese, and this is the part I miss. Me said, okay, I am personally not going to say which one of the time is wrong between Mr. T and Shanice. I'm going to repeat. Me not going to say which one of them is wrong. All me know say one of them wrong, and the one wrong, I go to jail. Because they can't be one place, two places at the same time. It's impossible. So all me I say, me don't care who. I could have Mr. T1. You say Mr. T1 right, Shanice I got jail. You say Shanice one right, Mr. T I got jail. Because at the same event, I tell you about two different statements for the same thing. And that's all me I say. So we can't tell you which one right and which one proof. I don't care. I care zero. One of them is going to jail.
Well, then that one got to be Mr. T. Tiger.
To get me because you need confirm it from a family member. So you have two of them should come in.
It doesn't matter. Come here, can I hear me say? It does not matter which one of them is right and one is wrong. The two of them can't be right. So the wrong one I got prison.
Tiger. So you can't listen to this, Tiger. Calm down. So if you say you confirm it from a family member, Shani come in 2 o'clock. So that means that when me I tell you say Alang is right, Mr. T full of shit. Like crap.
No, what's your name? Shanice? She actually get done for accessories, you know. Gosh, I know the concern. I told charge you have fishing.
No, not change what me say, man. Not change what me say, man.
Tiger, I just come on here. I just come on here to tell you one thing, because I heard you said something, and trust me, that is correct. Someone saw Jayden, a lady saw Jayden at the house. And she says she think it was Demar, but Demar and Jayden is two different child, because one is bigger than one. And she said, no, I swear, Missy Jayden by the house. She swears she see Jayden by the house. And everybody, but she don't want to, like Missy, but she said she saw Jayden. She knew Jayden, she see and never Demar, she see at the house. In the evening, that is the reason why I came on here to tell you, Jayden, and for Jayden to reach at the house, up Mega Road, come out at the parish farm, straight up.
So the guy was said, that means to say the guy was said them see Jayden at the taxi stand after 5. That means to say, I'm going to say, one them I got jail. Tell them, pack up them back.
I want to take one. I'm going to assumption again. You tell listen to this story change again, you know. Somebody come with one new story. I am not.
Listen to me. We come from that area. We come from that area. And we not telling you this no if and buts. This is no if and but me live a bottom new wage and them live a top. This is no if and but if they're guilty. They are guilty. The police is working, but them are work slow. When I ask you, you see the people in the district could only come out and just stare out and talk. They are guilty. Adapt me.
They don't come out and talk. What up them?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You all will hear.
Bella, 1 second. Let me ask you something. You come from Newport, you know, Mr. T, you know, all I comes to them?
Of course, a bottom ways, me live right side of goat farm.
Oh,
okay.
Fire.
Who from right side of goat farm. Them live right up on New Testament, right in the street of New Testament church. So right in there, so them live.
You know Lenny Thompson?
Church there.
So for them goat farm you live beside?
1 second.
No, don't have the goat farm, don't have bottom wheels.
Friend, me ask you if you know Lenny Thompson. You know all I Thompson them?
No, me don't know all I come to them. Me don't know all of them.
You don't know Lenny Thompson?
My little boy go from
sorry. She said she don't know him. She just might not know him.
My little boy go from Betterbrook Prep. He was a valedictorian, and then he went to the same school. Them and Jayden used to go to the same school together. My cousin at the end of the road to go down at the school. My cousin, that's it right there. So with the white lady, all right, and my cousin house that over there. So.
Okay.
Up at the same school with Mr. Monday. He was a security guard at the school. I hope you all know. He's a security guard at the school.
Mr. T.
Mr. D, he's a security guard at the school.
Mr. T at Manchester High School?
No, at Better.
Better, bro. I heard him say that.
Yeah.
Listen, from day one, I feel like Jayden go back home, yeah? And if the lady come and say, the neighbor says she see Jayden, that is a big possibility, and that in my chest from morning.
So, Tiger, what is I trying to say, right? Just now, what is I trying to say, right? Now, a lot of people come and they're giving all your different possibilities or like the family member who come and confirming things, right? And all you choose not to believe anything that goes against all your opinion. But anytime somebody come with something that suit all your opinion, all you run go with it. All you asking for proof, all you asking for facts, all you just running and going with it. And that is so unfair. And if it is all you're looking for truth,
that's why I'm such a good prosecutor.
Let me finish. If it is all you're looking for the truth, if all you're looking for the truth as to what happened to this little boy with that attitude, all will reach nowhere.
No way.
Okay.
No way. So
Okay.
you ready to believe this woman?
Hello,
Okay.
Miss.
The woman says she see Jayden over
Miss,
the
we
yard.
live
Everybody
near.
know, though.
Yes, Miss, we live near Jayden. What's your name?
You could have even live in a yard.
What's your girl?
Miss,
If you give me some
what's your
proof,
name?
God
Miss, what's your
bless,
name? She gone?
Yeah, God bless.
Me want God bless, come here say them did have red lady in the yard, and when them go there, then see a goat lady. So me want know what did they there. Me want hear from Miss God bless what did in the yard.
What kind of lady?
Some red substance. No man.
Exhibit A, Exhibit B.
Exhibit B, this in the yard. And them say it belongs to goat.
So me here.
And as somebody will live there, so me want to ask the lady if you confirm it. But she gone.
Where she gone?
Tiger.
Somebody say one of the auntie in her life too, you know.
All right, Tiger. The whole thing, all right. When the aunt came out and talked about Jayden and the child, she said she did not say nothing to Jayden. That's what she said clearly on the media. She said she did not say nothing to Jayden. Mr. T said when the lady started to get upset on Jayden and talking to Jayden, he said to her, listen, let us leave Jayden alone and take the baby to the hospital. And they both gone to the hospital, including Jayden, Mr. T, the aunt, and the baby. Jayden came back home. So, if she said she did not say nothing to Jayden, and Mr. T, which is her husband, said she was arguing with to Jayden, who should we believe?
But this is practical. This is practical. If
Tiger,
the little boy jump.
Yeah. Hold on, give me a second, guys. There was also an interview with Demar when I don't remember which platform, but they asked him what Shanik said, and he said Shanik was upset and make a statement that her baby gonna be either crippled or paralyzed, something like that. I don't know if you remember that interview. Demar said it out of his mouth.
Wow. Yes, I heard that interview.
I'm trying to find it, but I don't remember which one of the interview. I don't remember if it was the one with the soldier or North Coast or something like that. I don't remember. But
No. I want with the soldier. I don't want with the soldier.
I want with the soldier. Yeah. He said out of his mouth, Shanik is upset and said her baby gonna either cripple or paralyzed.
That's how a lot of people know say you can cripple the baby.
They were up by a per road. Wait, who one he was there? That's the next question we want to find out. He never say when he was there.
He said apparently is when he was when they were searching for Jayden.
Okay.
Apparently, allegedly, allegedly.
But we don't know that. These are
All
these
right.
people making assumptions that that's what it is.
This
Yeah,
is the
these not
last
gonna
thing I
tell
am going
me.
to say. This is the last thing I am going to say this evening before I get off your program, bro. If I die tomorrow, or if I die after I say this,
You shall not
they
die, man.
are all guilty. They are all guilty. The family is guilty.
And if you die, tell me where you live. So tell me where you live and where you want to bury, so I can come there and tell you that they are guilty.
And
Well,
if you happen to kick the bucket, put my name on the will.
You shall
you go
not
on,
die.
Tiger, go on, go on, Tiger, go on.
You shall not die.
But one thing I can tell in Bella, if justice prevail, we will all hear the verdict. I hope you don't shock when you get the verdict.
That's
Bella
what I'm
strong.
gonna ask her. If you're gonna be sad, would you be sad if you get a verdict that they're all guilty? Would you be sad, Bella? Being that you're banking for these people so much.
But as I
Yes.
said,
Bella sleeping.
No, I want to say to
better
Uno
not sleep.
because we will on ever ask me this. No, me not sleep me there right here. Will on ask me this question. Oh, what if I fear pick me? What if I you in this position? No, me turn the table for Uno. What if Uno were in the position with that family in I want look grace? I want to not get no time.
Listen,
Once she can
see, I know Uno
look here, I wouldn't in this position. Bella, I would never in this position.
Bella, let me ask you, if it was you in this predicament, what would you have done? Wouldn't you try to clear your name? If this was you, wouldn't you try to clear your name if you was in this family predicament?
that the people ain't come on to know about this.
That's not clearing their name.
I family come at.
But I remember asking this, can you see this a woman now get with you? Bella, the father, Bella, the father that came out just like them, where him F1 him daughter. I see him they come to the public first to door. Right?
Oh Lord.
Though him they come and so whatever happened to him daughter and I him do it.
Shonda, listen to what I say now, because me not like how you ask question personally. Because when you ask it, you not give people chance to answer now. Right? You ask me the question, I want to keep, what you going to ask me. If me would want a chance to come clear me near, Shonda, you wouldn't know my story if me never come tell you. And the people then come and talk, and then keep on a come and talk every minute on a platform. I see an interview.
No, wait, make sure finish. I
see him I see him interview them and I chastise them. I want to hear the picnic come and talk, say, after me and my family, them I do this, I do that, I start to name we up my father, all one plant two banana suck and afraid. Because I go see a body them I bury. I want to still. And this is the reason why we stop and just left it in the police them and I want to still ask them to come and talk. They were talking and I cause them to shut up because when they talk, you take their story and twist it and say them guilty or something.
So Bella,
stop chat.
Bella, they are guilty. Bella, they are guilty.
That is what you get from everything. Every one of the interviews them of them come out.
You especially Muda shut up with. Muda say another word.
You would have shut up with me because when you come with the discrepancies, I'm going to call it out.
If I'm not guilty,
I'm going to have one straight story.
Shonda, can I say something? If I'm not guilty, I'm going to fight to the end. And I could give you an example. My sister died, and I have custody of my nephew and my niece. And my nephew was 23, went to the hospital, first time in his life, never make it back home. They killed him at the hospital. And you know what? I fought to the end because I know they did. And even when a lot of people were like, oh, no, because I recall when I went to the hospital, what I said to the nurses and the doctors. And I fought them. And guess what? I won. If the family is not guilty, they should have fought to the end.
Okay, that is a different situation.
Listen, darling, I live in America for 40 years for your information. Okay, me can tell you, me can go in a Jamaican with you. Me can talk Jamaican, which you can't talk Jamaican. You call it sad story. That is just to show you. That's why I asked you the question earlier. If you are a mother, listen, you don't want to bother with me. You call me Miss Speaky Spooky. Listen. Tiger, no disrespect to you. But let me tell you something. Me so, you call me Miss Speaky Spooky. Me sound more like a Jamaican than you. You sound like an Antiguan. If you want.
Bella and user, we're not gonna do this hour, right? So if it is all you can behave on yourself, I'll keep muting. Bella and user, if it is all you can control all yourself, I will keep muting all you or kick all you off the panel. Both of you all. Alright? We're not doing this hour.
Listen, nonsense shit. No one here she start story.
All right, Bella.
Don't say
Do
that,
you
Bella.
know anything of a fact, whereas you can come and say this is the threat, one of the threat that was made towards the family? Do you know of a threat where you can say personally you know of a fact that was made towards the family, and this is why them stop?
Me can take one Demar statement.
Demar, I'm glad they use Demar.
One I can take his statement.
Demar, what he said?
One of them will come out and pass. Oh Lord.
It not have to be word for word. Just what did Demar say where you think said this is enough threat will make them life in a fear so that this is good enough for them stop searching?
What do you mean? The people them not talk. Alright, me never go bother use them. Me soon have do march, right? A protest. To figure out what go on with Jayden, to go by police station. You know when me witness? One man they on big national something a talk say. And couple of them, well, we should come right us a
Good. So let me ask you now. Never even go. Hold on, never go.
Hold on,
All right.
on this platform yeah, every day down to today we not talk about jungle justice.
All right,
what is
good.
jungle justice?
So let's
every
say.
day we not threatening
So
people.
okay, so let's say. So wait, no, let's say. So we can both agree. Say what people are threatening them, right? Is that what you're saying? Right. A lot of people are threatening them, right?
My point, exactly.
Why is Damar still going to school?
We said don't stop ask that. Go and go ask them.
But yeah, answer everything else. So why want to reach you? Yeah, answer yes.
Big and mighty. Probably feel big
because
and mighty.
Ain't nobody threatening.
Hold on. Let her answer.
Probably them feel big and mighty. I don't know.
But okay, let me continue now. Probably them are feel big and mighty. That is what you must say. All right, Demar is a 15-year-old. Hold on now. Demar is 15 years old. If you as a parent, if me enough feel safe to go for myself, why would I allow my 15-year-old to go to school? Remember the whole of we in a fear.
That's what I'm talking about.
And this is why we can't go look for our loved one we lost. Because we want to go look for him, you know. But because the other people out there, we afraid for go do it. Why is Demar still going to school?
Because they're not getting trained. They're not. They just.
I'm going to ask you another question too. Is it more important for Demar to go to school than to look for the little boy? The life not count over school?
Which one is more important? That's a big question. If you really love Jayden.
That's a very good question.
If you really love Jayden.
Even I get tricked and let them talk. What you say?
We're not here.
You want me to repeat it? Let me pick up back. We both agreed, right? Well, all of we writers agree with what you say. Them say them fear. What if people are threatening them? Right? This is why the family now go out the search, because of all the threat and backlash they have been getting from social media and people in the community. Is that what you said, right? This is one of the possibilities you're saying why these people are not searching for their loved one, right? True or false?
Antonabella. Reason we are reason.
Answer we are reason.
But you not answer someone.
Answer the question.
You want
Also, no, catch you remember what I
yeah,
say
listen,
about
action
yeah,
that
okay. All right.
That
So
one
she's
hit
not
her.
Mr. Wonder. All right, cool.
You're under arrest.
Next question.
Shana, finish asking the question.
Oh, why would you allow Demar to still go to school if you're in a fear? Even if Demar might feel, however, and feel he's a child, he's under your supervision. I remember you just lost one child underneath in the care already. You want to care fine. Why would you still allow Demar, knowing so much people are found the head? Why would you still allow your child to still go to school?
You have to go ask them that, Shanda. I don't know.
But you have been answering for the family because you said the people them in a fear and all of this. Why? So you can't think of one possibility. But I'm just saying, but what I'm saying is this, you know. But Bella, remember you saying us in a discrepancy. So I'm just asking you now. You can't think of any possibility. No, I'm saying you cannot think of any possibility to say as to why is Demar still going to school
by himself.
Because you can think of any other possibility why, and you're not seeing a discrepancy. But I'm just asking you.
Why not Demar just feel like him probably big and bold? I don't know.
And I'm not saying Demar, but I'm not saying no. Listen to what I'm saying.
Within the first week,
but listen to what I said, Bella. Bella, you're 15-year-old. He's 15. He's a child. He's not responsible for himself. You just lost one pitney underneath your care. Another one has gotten his foot broken under your care. Why would you still allow your 15-year-old, which are the only one left back of your yard now, to go to school?
I could stress for over 5
Yeah,
years.
man.
No, but we can't pass right here, so I'm still can't go other. All right, let me go up on another thing then. Let me ask you another question. Can I ask you another question then?
Me answer it already. Demar feel like him big and bold, and that was in the first
So is
week.
it that you are okay? So hold on, Bella. Bella. The interviews and come over saying I know these people firsthand. So you're telling me, you know, so from all the interview you watch and everything, you're telling me, sir, based on what you said, then them can't control them are. He's a child that cannot be controlled, right? Is that what you're saying in your eyes? Then he's a child that cannot be controlled.
God, Shanda, we are gonna do this.
But our case, we're there on a talk. Remember, your opinion is just our opinion.
Case now makes sense,
Does it
Shanda.
defend
This now
them?
makes sense. Oh, this now makes sense.
Things will make sense, man.
Because
Don't make
I have
sense.
a follow-up
That
question
makes sense.
also.
You just can't answer it.
What do you mean that not make sense, Bella?
Me answer it already.
No, you did not.
Me answer it already.
No, you did not.
So
No, you did
is them a rebellious
Ask me
child?
why.
Is them a rebellious
I
child?
know all teenager freaking unruly. Your parents could have talk a little bit more than business. If they want to go road, them a go road. And them are look like somebody will get up and go road anytime, obviously.
So them are no need for being a them care no more then.
If he go to the streets right now and somebody, okay, they're under threat, right? They're under threat. And he go outside and somebody analyze him now. Who is responsible for it?
So Tiger, are you seeing this, Tiger? When we come up against them, you know, when we ask for evidence,
answer, they get very irritable.
Where we have a discrepancy, wanna say a foolishness, and they can't answer them there and all of these things, right?
No evidence.
And at the end of the day, at the end of the day, all of us are here for one missing child.
Exactly.
Young people we can speak for themselves like them family. We are here for a child who cannot speak for himself or forgive being part of what happened that day. When we hear so try to be a voice for the voiceless, because all of we hear so know a parent capable of harming and abusing their child. And for less than a broken foot too. And all of we hear so did hear the recording. when Mr. T said him save the little boy the man in there,
yep.
The auntie could have did that give him an ass whooping from death so.
And he said, let's not do that. Let's get the baby to the hospital.
All of we here so can agree to that. So why all of Uno here so now the rest of Uno were depend the side that say Uno not in a discrepancy. You know I couldn't understand if Uno did I say, well I can understand where I come from because yeah them kind of whatever but I still want more evidence. Y'all not saying that. You blatantly say you're not saying nothing wrong with what these people doing. And that is very sickening because
it is
remember, the little boy cannot
disgusting.
speak or defend himself. Him just gone missing out of nowhere just because something happened in him household and then less than 24 hours, he's not here no more.
Danda, what you must realize,
it's
everybody
sickening.
in this line except 2 people. They
I
only
know,
want to see
but I'm
everything.
saying we are all big people. I'm couldn't understand him put it up here. And then I say, you know what, some of the things them with them come out and say, I really have to kind of think twice, but I still a hold on for say, you know, more proof. Y'all not saying that. Y'all never come up here and say blatantly, not say nothing wrong with what them do.
Jasmine,
and they didn't mean what they were saying.
Jasmine, you see everybody up here on the same page except for 2 people. Who are the 2 people you're speaking about?
You and Bella.
So here what I will tell you right now, right? You see when I'm ready to chat all your crap, you better listen before you talk about me, right?
I listen very well.
Listen to me.
Very, very well.
Specifically said that I am not saying that the family is innocent and I am not saying that they are guilty, right? My thing is I want factual proof and evidence to say, but I agree with what you all are saying.
But we are only saying what the family says, sweetie. We are not saying anything different.
I am not in defense of the family. I never once did you hear me defend.
Who will keep calm and let us all talk because you said you're in the middle.
Hold on, no.
Bella.
So, hold on. Cut that.
Yes.
That look like it.
Let's be peaceful.
That look like it'll get out of control. No, it's got a blue. His logo is a blue thing. I don't think that's him. His logo is a blue thing.
Peace, family, peace.
I think his logo is a blue. It's a blue thing on his logo, guys. I don't think that's him. It can be him. Alright, so here what now. Make we go back down to ground zero. And Jasmine, you have to understand there's a whole heap of HRH family then. Whole heap of them. So yeah, he said he is Mr. Did he?
Well, it's
As there's an account where I believe it's Mr. T. I don't think it's Mr. T because him have Mr. T was a blue one, but it have a resemblance. So if Mr. T send up your request, Mr. T, because right now you're the right person to come Sure, no. So right now, if I him in the live, I'm gonna want to come up, I feel like we're gonna deal with him like this. See what I'm talking about?
No, he have people here that's rooting for him, so he should feel safe. He has a lot of.
Shan, well I know. Just mute up, right? Mr. T, if I hear in the live, we not gonna treat you like no ragged, cause me personally I like to ask you a few questions and I know if you have something you want clear for the media and the worldwide. So I don't know if I can send a request and come up under the box.
Tiger, maybe you could take down everybody from the box and do a one-on-one with Mr. T. We could put, like, if we have any questions, we could put it in the comments and maybe he'd address it. He might feel kind of intimidated how everybody up here and then everybody might try to speak while he's speaking to they're confused. So you could do a one-on-one with him and we'll be here listening.
I agree. I'm willing to come down.
We all can show respect. No, we don't have to say nothing. We can allow him to talk. We
No,
don't have to
I
say
would
nothing.
prefer if everybody come down because
Empty
sometimes
box, empty box, and make us see if he will come down.
yeah, so once him come up with all I would just come
Empty
down.
box, and make us see if we will get him up.
Okay.
Empty box, man. If he come up, if he not come up
Empty
with,
box.
that's not him, you know. That wasn't his business. I better come and chew chewing gum. Like, take him out of the box. Chew chewing gum. You can search yourself. It's a TF in the comment, send a request. I probably don't even know if you send a request. You can see me send him up in the box. Munchie. And let me know pick it up. Time for you come and explain to the people so they can know that where your family stand and Jayden's situation, because I know at the present time you probably hear that half of the public want your family to pack up on a bag, including myself, and go to jail. So if you can come and shed some light to the situation, I know a whole heap of TikTok would be grateful right now. So I don't know if you understand how to do the TikTok thing. There should be a red thing on your phone right now. Just press accept and you will get to come up in the box. So we can sit down and have a one-on-one conversation. I know it's page to have on a blue thing, but anyway, make it go as where. I know it's page to have on a blue thing on it, but at the same name, the on page. Alright, make it load it. Make it load it. Make it load it. Now I gotta get him up. That's why I'm tell you 7 times we're up on live, because him probably coming in a live and